Welcome back, everybody. Man, what a day. What a day. Word of mouth. We got arrows, we got booze, and most importantly, we got America. It's been a unique one, man. It's been a unique day, and we'll say that at the very least. I figured we all could use a drink tonight, and so could I. So I grabbed some energy drinks. Haven't had something like this in a while. We'll go vodka and energy drink and get started off here. So I got a bang energy drink today. Oh, I wish it had color to it. It scares me when things aren't colored. But we're going with bang tonight. I needed to pick me up. Oh, that's good. That is dangerously good. Dangerously good. But I'm going to play through. I'm not going to play my ultimate cycle invites that I have here with the arrows, but we're going to start tonight. We're going to start with the arrows on all the other invites that I have. None of the tournament ones. I kind of want to see where they go. So in general, on a straight hammered shot with a high tee, it's adding 100 yards, pretty much to the all three drivers. And we'll start here with this Baja one right away. I got a feeling that it's going to be really beneficial on Hidden and Ansei and Monte in the right setups. Other than that, they're not going to be that useful in this year's courses because we're not really looking for distance too much. There might be a random setup or two there, but we'll see where they go. But man, oh man. Oh, I like that guy. I like the painter guy. Whatever that guy's name is. It's shots like this that are going to scare me with the arrows, right? Because I would hit this with a 180, and if I catch any club with a 180, then I'm going to fly this screen. So here I'm going to cut it on purpose just to not have it. Yeah, they're only longer off tee shots. So I'm going to cut it just so... Oh, shit. I thought I had backspin on that. What the hell was that? Oh, well. Saved it. We're fine. So it's only tee shots. And I did a little testing earlier. It requires a pullback for them to work, too. If you don't have a pullback, it's not getting juiced up. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get used to not... I mean, you got to pull... I pulled back on a lot of tee shots unless I was thumbing. Hey, Jim Chevis, how you doing, bud? But let's just kind of look here. I'm going to high tee this and hit a straight shot and see how far up this goes. Generally, I'm right at the turn of the fairway, right at the edge of the rough and fairway. I bet I'm going to go way longer than that if I hit this straight. I got it pretty straight. Look at that shit. Jesus. 414. Yeah, it's 100 yards pretty much basically right off the number that we're looking at. So we'll see. I mean, let's see if there's any holes that we could really use it on every course. I just got to be careful on some of these shots that I just don't go barreling over it. And that's going to be the problem that I'm going to see most of the time when I'm using these. All right, this should go pretty far. And I'm pretty straight on that 180, but that still didn't go nearly as far as I thought. That looked pretty straight, too. So I'm wondering if it doesn't proc always, even though it should. I thought for sure that was pretty damn straight on that meter. Yeah, I'm just playing my normal 2021 bag. So just standard 8.5. Is that what's up there? Yep, that's the standard bag. Yeah, so what you're looking at there is going to be my standard bag. And that's on every course this year. There's not really any specialty clubs I need to look at much. You will see as we go into some older courses, I will have some specialty bags as well. Hey, Dan, how you doing? I bet arrows could be good for Castleshire too, but I'm still, well, I don't know. If somebody wants to send a Castleshire invite, let's take a look at it. Now, I didn't hit that one hard on purpose, and that thing's still way out there, but I high-teed it, so I guess that's not good. But otherwise, guys, they're stock balls. They're exactly stock balls. If you look at the stats on it, other than the perk on it, it's stock. You're gonna have to get good at shots like this. Like, I'm not gonna pull this back. I'm just gonna play the high tee and let it rip. Because I don't want to risk having this ball. Now, that still kind of went a little longer than I thought. But I don't want to take the risk of having this ball just catch a straight shot and go forever. Hi, Christina. Hi, Bryce. Oh, my God. 440 with just a smooth shot. That's nuts. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. You got to do some looking tonight. We had a little issue with our rebroadcast software here when we were starting. Oh. I don't know, man. It looks good. It doesn't, I mean, sometimes it looks like it's rocking it, and sometimes it's not. So no, now I'm not sure. Well, the only thing we can do is test, so that's going to be something we'll look at tonight. We'll take a shot at that, and we'll see how it works on straight shots in all circumstances. But as we can see, though, with Baja, there's not really a hole that they're going to help. That extra distance is made. It could be. So from what I've understood, and it doesn't play that way, but from what I understood from IT and some of the developers, is that every shot has a pullback on it, whether you do it or not. And so there'd have to be something there. Okay, this scares me right now because I have to pull back the 9-wood. I'm not getting it there with the. Actually, let's do this. And then I can thumb it. I couldn't do that. That's tough, guys. That kind of shot is where you're going to run into problems. I mean, I guess I could have just cut the 9-wood, but cutting a shot like that wouldn't have been what I wanted. I'm kind of thinking you're right, but if that was the case, then when I thumbed out to the left, the ball would have a natural bias to come back right, and it doesn't. So that might not be true. I think right after this, I want to do a test. We'll do some testing. Let's see how far up. I mean, maybe this hole sometime could get really close to having a putt, but I don't think so. 450? That's insane. That's not really. There's not really. That's going to take a lot more time than just one game of testing, Jordan. So I don't really want to. I don't really want to go into that as right now. That's going to be. That takes a lot of feel for me to develop an opinion on it and then go and verify my opinions. It's not something I could just come up with right away. To me, turbo putting's not much different, but no, we're playing the arrows tonight, Eric. So these are balls that off the tee box, they will go. if you hit straight shots, they have a huge boost to it. I mean, a ridiculously huge boost. God. Yeah, it's a good long driver. Oh, perfect. Honestly, if somebody got super good with these might be the most beneficial ball. You could do things with this ball that no other ball can. The negative to it, not much to it, man. I have to get used to it. But here, let's go. We're going to go into casual, and we're going to hit a few here and test this shit real quick. And let's get some exacts down. Now, the problem with testing this in casual is I'm going to simulate a dead straight forward and backswing. So we're going to know max distances as far as you can hit them. The problem is you will never get to that. It's theoretical max distance because you just can't hit dead straight on a trackball. It's almost impossible. So let's come up with something long, long and flat. Bear, no, jackrabbit. Bonnie Moore would be a good one. We got two. The first two holes are good. Did I pick a 4? Well, they're stock balls at other things other than the tee. All right, so let's get the arrows on and let's take a look at this. All right, so we got stock clubs and we'll play the arrows. We got a nominal wind, a 1 wind, so we're fine there. Let's just see how this bad boy works on a straight shot. All right. And we're going to go high tee so we get the max distance. And we'll do roll on it because that will increase the distance on this one. So this is going to be as far as we can pretty much hit it with no wind. With the 9.5 driver, that is. You're looking at 410 straight. So 410 straight with nominal wind. Okay. Let's look at these two, and I need to make another player now. I want to have a player that is actually playing like, let's say playing a normal ball like a stout compared to something like this, or I mean a stock ball. Actually, let's compare stock because they have the same exact features on them, and we'll throw a third ball in there too. All right, we'll find Bonnie again here. Bonnie looks like a good starting hole. Come on. All right, there we go. All right, so we got it here. We got a 3-player game this time. So I'm going to do stock, stout, and arrows. So stock, right? Let's just go stock right now. Actually, let me get the balls changed because I have to move it around. Skip turn, mail, equipment, select balls, and we'll go with stouts on this guy. Where are they? Okay, I didn't see it. Stout, there it is. Okay, stout. All right, return to game, skip turn, and we're going to make this one arrows. There they are. Okay, so let's go back to player 1 and compare. We're just going to hit straight shots, high tee right away with roll. Dead straight, 142. We know it's going dead straight. It can only go dead straight. And we got a 3 wind. It's a little bit more than we wanted, but whoops, wrong button. High tee, straight, and this is stouts. Into a 3 wind. Let's see. Stout should go pretty much a lot farther than stock. Maybe not even that much farther. Let's see. All right, a bit. Now this is gonna be eye opening. Watch how much farther this goes. That's dead straight too. We know this for a fact. Wow. All right, so we got the numbers there, and just by seeing it, what 30 yards extra off of that? That's a pretty big swing of distance right there. Yeah, and it looked like so. We could put a barrage or a streak. Let's go back and mulligan all these. Can we still change equipment? Oh, we can. Okay, good. Okay, so we'll take stock out of the mix. God dang it. We'll hit this one. We're going to change stock out for streaks since that's the next longest ball we're saying. And we're going to hit a straight shot and compare. So it's out driving streaks by, let's see, Skip. 141 in 15 yards difference on streaks there. So that's a pretty big swing. That extra 15 yards compared to streaks. I'm thinking of holes like Ansay hole 1, right? Ansay hole 1, I'm on every time with arrows. All right, let's go back now. Let's take a look at these without a pullback. Let's get all these back at the start. I like that you hit the reset button even though you have the side red board unhooked. Yeah, I know. Okay, shut up. I'm worried about my pullbacks, man. I got to make sure they're dead perfect. See, you guys see, that is the exact habit. I pull it back and I reset it. Even though I know my pullback's perfect, that is all mental for me. But let's do these with no pullback, right? We should see the number 123 on the forward swing. And let's see if we get the boost that we're looking at here. 123 every time with this. High T. No pullback. Wow, that's kind of telling too. Stouts and streaks are almost the same with that. Okay, this is what we want to see though. We want to see if this thing's getting any extra distance. No, it's not, dude. It's not. Those are stock. That's stock ball distance. So right there proves our point that with no pullback, you're not getting any boost whatsoever. Okay, that's stock distance right there. I'm sure if we went like this and went skip turn, we removed stouts and we made it stock. Oh, can I get to stock without plugging the cord back in? No, I can't. Okay, damn it. I bet this ends up in the same spot as arrow. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. All right, we got stock now. Let's see if this ends up right where it is. Oh, it switched me to a 3-wood. Shit. All right, we got a mulligan that. When I pulled that out, went to a 3-wood. Is that exact? It's exact. Okay. All right, so that proves two things. We have arrows are stock balls with no pullback. Arrows are stock balls with no pullback. And they're not going extra distance with no pullback. So we now have a baseline here. So if you played, Jeff McClellan would have a field day over us right now. Being that he played stock balls for so long, he'll know all of the shit to a T. All right, good. That will do for the testing with this. We now have a baseline of what we're doing with the arrows. Arrows, stock balls, big distance off of it. All right, good. That's a good to know. So now I can get past the issues that I'm going to have with controlling my distance with no pullback. So I can use no pullback and know that they're going to play just like stocks. It takes a little getting used to here. But let's see what we got. I think I got a couple of contests here. It's anything off the tee, Mark. Every club was getting the boost off the tee with a pullback and a straight shot. But let's go here. I don't want to play that one. Let's play Palm and see. I don't think it's going to help us at all here. On this course, the shots that you need to hit long. On this course, the shots you need to hit long are typically A1s to get around an obstacle. But let's see what we got. Okay, actually, that gives us hole 1. This should get on the green if I hit this right. I caught that pretty goddamn straight. And I must have been off a little bit, but that's okay. We put it up close. I haven't gotten loosened up with the Trisha yet. That was all pulled it. Wow, that wasn't even close. Gosh darn it. All right. But that didn't seem to get that much of a boost. I've been hitting these 420 when I get the boost, so maybe I felt like that line was closer than it was, and I wasn't very close. That was pretty gosh darn good. The first hole probably wasn't good. Yeah, into a 9, I outdrove hole 1. So that was probably me just mishitting it a little bit. No, it wasn't. I missed it pretty good, huh? So, and that's the other thing I found too. When I really try to lay into one, you don't need to. It doesn't matter if I lay into it. I'm going to get my distance no matter what. I'm going to get the speed I need to get to 142 on a max forward swing. By overhitting, I'm just causing myself to miss it. And I'm going to tell you, a lot of Golden Tee players have that same problem, that they overhit everything, even though they're manning up enough on it to get the distance they need. See how much smoother I'm hitting those and getting way bigger lines on it. Now I got to remember I'm playing stock too. That's crazy. Okay, it's good. Stock. So I'm going to call one a mistake on my part. That should have been there. Will it always be there? No, absolutely not. A lot of times that hole sets up to be almost 500. So I'm hitting this a lot softer, and I'm catching it straight every time now. A pullback with thumbs is probably not going to be my best play. Okay, here we go. Another one that's going to be a little awkward, right? No, backspin and bite are the same as stock. It's exactly the same. Remember, we're in the rain right now, so the rain is going to make this goofy as hell. I do that a lot too, Gator. I'm better at being right-handed. I can get my line pulling back BC and hitting 1-2 a lot easier than going the other way. So I'm offsetting things that direction. Hmm. All right. Okay, this one might get a little interesting now, though. This might open up a new play on this hole. If I had an outwind, I would possibly think of just going straight over the fence through the to the other fairway, and even in the dirt, as long as I hit it long enough to get over the fence, generally I'll have a line through those trees. It's not happening on this setup, so I'm going to just play this with release with no pullback. Now we're playing stock. I've played this course with stock before. Okay. This one's going to hurt me, actually, I think. So my line here, if we're looking, the first green tree above the bush, that branch is in play with a high T 8.5. I need to keep this to the right of that with a high T 8.5, but not too far right. Let's see if I can get this line right anyway. Got it. Wow, this should have been a 28 setup, and that's very rare on this course. Let's see if we can get this thing to go. God, this Bang energy drink is pretty freaking tasty. Now I missed that one a bit. That isn't a, well, actually, is that pretty close? That was pretty straight. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. I don't know. This is pretty interesting here. It's a bit crazy to try to work through these. It's going to take some doing. It when I pull this out of the next tournament, probably not. Is it a viable play? I think it might be, guys. I think these balls might be in play at some point in time. Yeah, and that would be a tough one to judge. Shit, this is bad luck. All right, this one's going to hurt a little bit because I don't have the length to get past the tree line here, but I'm also not going to have much distance extra on the second shot because the balls aren't that powerful. If this is 330, I'm fine. 340 even, I'm good too. All right, we're good. That's fine. I got to poke those, though. I laid off of that a little bit because normally you can hit that driver into a wind 330, 340. Not too bad. Nothing special here. A1s are going to work just like stock. So they're going to work just like pretty much most balls. There's a few that have a really big bend on them. But stouts, streaks, titans, they all have about the same kind of bend. And I will say this, that the defining factor on whether you think you can use arrows is if you can hit a 180 when you want to. If you can't, they're dead. Because, I mean, they'll hurt you more than they'll help you if you can't do it on command. Like, what if hole one I was trying to go over water, knowing that, and I just overdid it and I didn't get it, and now I lost because of it. All right, we're gonna come back this way. Yeah, hit it soft, dude. That's all you gotta do. Smooth, soft, works out every time. That's way to go. We really have only missed hole one so far with this too, so we're not getting penalized at all. Knowing your courses will be a big hit. Ooh, God. I don't like this shot with this club. This is too much club. So my shot is, this is scary too, right? Because I'm going to chip this. If I hit the chip at 180, I wonder if I don't have a full pullback, if it still counts. All right, we can deal with that. And that was pretty much straight. It didn't seem like it went an extra bunch of distance on it. Yeah, I'm sure it is. All right, now we just got to find a thumb shot here. We're going to thumb the 10.5 with bite. There we go. Home was a little bit easy. It's a good course to pull them out on. Could it have gotten us hole one? Yeah, I would have gotten it if I got it. Would I have gotten hole one with an A1 and some other ball? Not Stouts? Probably not. Would I have left the. Yeah, it was probably there. That would have been close. Streaks probably get there. The rest of that would have been pretty easy with streaks too. So Palm probably wouldn't be a course that I would think I'd need it on. But the joy is the one hole that it would make it necessary, I can see and choose right then, right? I can just pick based off of the course. Because hole one's going to be your major factor on a lot of these, on whether you want to switch balls. Not playing any of those. We just did that. Can't play those. All right, we're going to Kangaroo. All right, this is a good starting hole. We're going to try to get into this thing and go straight at it. Now, could I possibly get there with an A1 high tee with the other balls and clubs? Yeah, but I got to hang it way out left, and I bring the tree into play. This is completely safe. Am I going to get it there? We'll see. I got it pretty gosh darn good. Go. Into a 4-wind, got it to 405, got it to 400. So that was kind of useful, man. I got a feeling this course, there's a couple holes that might come back into play. But this shot here is a little scary. All right, we're going to bite this. We're going to cut it pretty decent, though. That's the key. You got to work on your cuts. You've got to have good cuts. Because your cutting is going to be how you control the distance with these. Ah! Overplayed the wind. Let's just have some fun. No tee. Let's see how far we go. Not a good 180. I bet that didn't go very far. Well, apparently it's pretty close, huh? I bet that's about the max on the miss you could have right there. Guys, if anybody's got some other courses, in fact, why doesn't somebody get me a Monte? If somebody wants to send me a Monte invite, that would be useful. Do I need anything here? We're just going to bite this and hit it. Perfect. Get it. Come on. Guys, if a couple of the late holes set up good, this course might just get, I might be able to shit all over this course. We're going to make this a really short second shot. All right, so if you notice, the more I smoothie these, the better I'm hitting them. Is this going to make this harder or easier? I'm going to cut a 10.5 and hit it hard. Short, right? Yeah. All right, I got to hit that full if I'm going to do that. Not bad, though. And I kept it in control. Shit. Tonight I am drinking the Costco brand Grey Goose, and it is Bang Power Punch, and it is freaking delicious. I figure we're gonna go pretty late tonight. So now, do I want to play? Okay, this is a little goofy. I'm gonna play this and cut this in with backspin and hit it hard. And that's gonna be how those are gonna be the issues, man. Oh, yeah, cool. Sounds good, Bryce. That's a good one. We'll see how it goes. I have the feeling with Castleshire, I'm going to end up going over a lot of shots on accident that I didn't want. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, now I might want to play this one even differently and just knock it way up in the dirt. Not in the rain today. We're just going to put it up there. Well, we didn't look at that. If somebody wants to scroll back in the stream and take a look at the testing we did, I didn't even think to look at the height. I'm assuming that they have to be higher. At the apex, they have to be higher. I mean, there's no other way it couldn't. I think Richard's already doing it. Unless he's doing something else. Who knows? All right, happy with that. But we'll see on that. Frown Punch asked if we think they might go higher. And I'm guessing my opinion would be they have to. All right, can I flip this? These are stock. I'm going to thumb this hard. Wow, I didn't need to thumb it hard. I just needed to thumb it. Okay. If I would have thumbed that in the 80s, that's perfect. But that's me not playing. That's me playing stout distance on that with the wind being only a 7 would have been good. All right, one turn with the 14 wind. We'll move it back. Five iron never plays it the same way as before. Ah, you guys. If okay, so this hole I thought I'd get drivable on. It's clearly not right now, but I still want to knock this all the way up. I'm almost not even against going down over the edge of the fairway there if I have to. Right? I'm not mad about this ball right where it's at. I lined up the wind well. I don't get super backspin into the 11, although it's going to check, so I'm not bringing it over the edge. Wow, nice lip. That didn't look like a lip to me, did it? The fuck? That hurt. That one hurt a bit. No, nothing special here. Okay, so this is going to hurt me, actually. I'm going to have to hit a C3 here, and I just don't know if I'm going to get it around the edge enough. All right, I caught fairway. That's good. We're good. Yeah, I think it is time for some raw dog. This hole. All right, I don't have anything but if I had the 9.5 driver, maybe get there. Well, we're gonna hillbilly the shit out of this and see where it goes. Not bad. Ah, that one would be there. It goes through those trees pretty easily. I don't like this look. I'm scared right now, guys. This is scary because I'm scared it basically widens the gap of my clubs. Because right now, if I hit a straight, I would want to straight line this with my other clubs with stouts and go BC 1-2 and hammer it. That would get about pin high. If I do that with this goes over the green. So then I have to look at cutting this to get it to fight the wind back in. If I cut this, I'm going to be short. No. High tee, no. If I high tee this, I am long gone. So I'm thinking I have to do this. I have to cut it down and pull it back in. The high T with that, it would have never stopped. I had to do what I did there. All right, what is the line looking like? All right, well, that's great. Like, these holes need to, this should need to get fixed too. I really wish I could see what I'm looking. Hey, it's back. Good. All right, we're going to flip thumb the 5 wood with backspin. No way. Oh, I'm in deep shit now. We just don't know if that's getting out of this. And can't see the. All right, here we go. It's not going to go anywhere. I'm going to get a stroke limit. Oh, now it comes out. Fucking stupid. But let's keep dropping us back there again. Nice. All right, so that sucks. Hole 18 sucks. That sucks. That's tough. An eagle on 18 would have been nice. I just got to get used to, since that's only a 7 outwind with stouts, it's a little bit different. I didn't think it was going to carry that far with just a flip thumb on it. All right, let's see what we got. We got a Castleshire one in here. Did it come up yet? Or did I not accept it? Did I get doing something else? I must not have accepted it yet. That's okay. We'll play it after this one. All right. Okay, antelope. I like antelope. That's going to be a fun one. Let's see what we got with that one, Neil. Antelope. Accepted. Good. Cool. Oh, okay. He wants to play my go-to course, Mark. I like that. I like that. We got a castle. All right, so we got 3 to do here. Good. Okay, those are all accepted. Let's see what we got for other ones I can play. We'll play the Florida guys right now. Baja's probably is a course I don't think I'd change clubs on or balls. It's too easy. It doesn't look. Richard's looking at it right now in depth and checking the numbers out. So now, do I try to smoke this up there and get even closer? Let's see. That's not a good 180, I don't think. But I still got a decent boost off of it. But not full. It definitely had a boost, but not a full boost. I'm definitely trying to line up CNN in my headphones with the TV off of Sirius in my TV, and it's giving me a pain in the ass time. How do I do this one? This is tough. Okay, I'll try playing this a little differently this time. I'm gonna hit the forward and hopefully get it on it. Get a good boost. And I just don't know if I could do that confidently all the time. Trying to get the boost, playing to try to get the boost isn't going to be a positive thing all the time. I feel like my chat is fucking up. Let me get this thing reset. I feel like I'm talking to myself. All right, there. We should be good. Let's see how far this bad boy goes. And that was a smooth shot. Ooh, I got to be careful though. Okay. These balls just aren't as fun as I thought they were going to be. I thought we were going to be playing with these all night. I got a feeling I'm going to just burn into. Yeah, I'm kind of with you too. That might have changed my opinion. But more and more I'm looking at it. These are only going to be for specialty. They gotta be. You can't really expect them to be used in an every day-to-day course situation. Maybe Hidden Temple and Ansei, I could see those two being a very good play with them because I'm not worried about distance ever. but I might gain 2 strokes on those courses altogether too. But is a might gain of 2 strokes worth losing my whole out potential with stouts? That's where we're coming into play. And that's going to be the decision you have to make. They're certainly for the event this week, though. They're certainly there. Oh, Forest would be terrible with these. I don't see a real benefit at all. Every one of the shots Forest has got too many obstacles to go around. Could they be useful to go over sometimes? Maybe. But that's not the course in itself. That's not the design of the course. So I'm basically going to be using stock balls the whole time, and if for my money, I'm not going to use stock balls ever. There's no sense in it. What do we got? Lake Powell could be an interesting one too. That would be an interesting choice too. Get hole 11 pretty much every time that it's there. No C3 on it, just hitting it. Powell could be good. Agave as well. Agave hole 1 and 2. Well, the drivable par 5 on the back is only gettable with a C3, and that's because of obstacles in there. The one on the front, the drivable par 5 on the drivable par 5 on the front that I've gotten before, that one too, it's an A1 coming in and always is. You won't ever have a straight shot. I don't think I have a hole out yet with these. But to be perfectly honest with you, Mark, it takes a little bit of getting used to trying to control your distance. Let's fix that for you right now. Yeah, pretty boring. But I tell you what, we'll scrap the arrows idea here in a little bit, and I'll go into these the ultimate cycle invites I got going that are going. We got 2 years of courses to bang into. The dogs have not been raw as of yet. Correct. Okay, this is interesting. A better box on that, and that's on. That's on for sure. So that could be an extra stroke right there. No, I don't use super spin at all, Eric. Okay, so arrows were higher, huh? Okay, so arrows, that's a bounty hole? Okay, so that's interesting. That makes that hole tenable. Yeah, Paul, I'm still using arrows. All right, how do we play this now? How do we play this? I'll take that all day. One second, everybody. Oh, all right, back. There we go. Yeah, not boring. This is kind of boring with these on a lot of courses. I hate to say it, the 2021 courses are in general kind of boring. Oh, Paul, of course you do that. That's your move. I mean, guys, Paul Dennis is the enemy of the Golden Tee community, everybody. Boo this man! Boo! Wait till I start getting drunk. Then we'll start talking shit. So we hit a 180 there. Tried to, but hit it soft, trying to control the distance. That's scary in its own right. Trying to hit a 180 and hit it soft. All right, what do we got? 17 ate me up last time. That sucks. All right, all right. I got to hit this. That's not a good shot. That's just not a good shot at all. I don't think this putt's even makeable. Oh, okay. I do the unmakeable. No, I'm not doing shots, Christina. I'm gonna keep it going tonight. I don't need to do shots. Not by myself at home. All right, so a 28 with 0. It's hard to line up your distances right with this. All right, but we got some fun ones now. Let's take a look at these. I want to hit Castleshire first because I think Castleshire, it might be pretty good. All right, let's see. Let's get Castleshire first. Let's see what this one does. There it is. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Let's hopefully we got a fun setup for once. We've been getting boring ones. This is going to take a monster, but it should get there. Oh my God. That's just a smooth 180. That's fucking nuts, right? That is absolutely nuts. Would that have been there with streaks? I don't know, but it would have been close. Okay, this is kind of crazy. You have to learn your distances on a course like this, though. All right, saved it. Yeah, some of these, dude, you're just like, what the fuck? Dude, arrows on straight shots go for days. Here we go. Perfect. God, I'm getting the 180s by hitting soft. I'm getting them to go. 403 into a 6 and no high T. We need a refill. We got to mix it up now. Okay, so this hole probably isn't there right now, right? I mean, it probably isn't there with the other balls. Are we going to agree on this? Are we going to agree that this probably isn't there normally? Here we go. That's not there. This would be there, though, with an outwind. Holy cow. Is anybody listening to Lindsey Graham right now? I he sounds reasonable and not an asshole. It's crazy. Okay, so how do we play this now, right? Do I go with like a 5-wood and hit the no, we can't do it. We're gonna move it over here, we're gonna bite it, and we're gonna cut it and hit it solid. That's how you gotta play it. God, this would be it's close. I can't get that there though. There's no way. This one I might lose. I might have been. I don't think it's losing one though. So I feel like we gained one stroke at least here, maybe two. Okay. All right. So no T. I think this is a forward bite. Yeah. It's just learning the distances, guys. And really, I'm getting confident with hitting 180s now. Like I feel like I can do it every time. Now, if I played that shot and I missed that 180, bye-bye strokes. So there, the risk to reward might very well be there, but that one would have been there no matter what. Oh. Ah. Oh. God damn it. This is another one of these because I can't play a cut. I can't play a high T really here. I mean, I can't play a cut with this. So we're going to hit this. We're going to smoothie it. I'm going to try to hit a 180 at about 125, 130 and pray that I catch the green. And that's it. You got it. I mean, this might be the biggest skill ball ever that is available in Golden Tee. And well, it's not a might. This is you have to have a skill set to use these effective. I'm I would never recommend this ball for any new player. There's no sense in playing them. You can't play the guys if you're on even at a semi-pro or amateur level. You cannot play these balls. You can't. You'll be all over the map. You'll get pissed off all the time. It's not a good thing. I think this is this with no high T. But we're going to do this with a high T. Once again, though, if I don't hit that dead straight, that is not on the green. I don't know if you guys haven't played these. I don't think anybody's really realizing how hard these are to actually use. I'm making it look decently easy and making them look viable, but these are not in play for most people. You should not be even thinking about these. Oh, shit. Okay, so how do we go with this one? This is a so if I'm adding 100 yards to this into a 15, this is a 10 and a half still with a high T. It's just getting the line right. I mean, I think I hit that. I hit that pretty gosh darn good. But what that was just going to be a hard setup with any ball. Go figure. That asshole Cruz is the first one to vote against the motion. Yeah, fuck that guy. Wow! Is anybody else listening to the Senate right now at all? Is there anybody in this room? Is there anybody in this room that actually thinks that they should be going against the electors right now? I mean, let's just be honest. Do we think that? Wow. Wow. Okay, there's a second. All right, straight shot backspin with this. I think this is good. This might go in. I just have a feeling here, guys. I'm just thinking this might be in. Ah, I didn't catch the green back there. Shit. All right, so I'll take the 27. This isn't bad. That's not bad. Could I had a couple more there? Yeah, probably. That one hole was going to be tough anyway. Would I have done much better with any other ball? I probably stick 18 without an issue. A little bit of play on these, a little bit of time spent. I get 18, no problem. And I'd shoot 28 probably either way you look at it. So was it beneficial? Yeah. Did I have the opportunity to shoot 2 strokes better than somebody not playing them? Absolutely. It was there for a better score with those balls than you could have shot with the other one. That would have been a 2-stroke swing if I could have stuck and been clean. So are they viable? Absolutely. That proves it. Is there a negative to them on that course? Not besides the negative that we've talked about with the balls in general. But man, I mean, they're really tough to use. I'll tell you this: if you're in a tournament play and you're playing somebody who you don't know real well, but you think they're pretty good, and they pull these balls out, know that they're confident enough to use them, and they're probably pretty good. And you're going to have to be on your game because it's going to take a special type of user to use these. This one's going to be interesting too. I don't think it's going to get me any extra holes, but it's going to give me some different shots. Ah, fuck you, Josh. Josh, get the hell out of here, dude. Straight jackets, eat my dick. There we go! Raw dog in hole 1. There it is. That's the first raw dog of the night. Hole 1 is officially impregnated. We've done impregnated hole 1. Right or left? Right or left? Right or left? We'll go right. Josh, Richard, ban this man again. Mute this guy again. Come on, Richard. You got to mute this guy. I mean, I thought we talked about this. You were supposed to be perma-muted. What were the 3 balls? Okay, so the hurdles are absolute garbage now, for sure. Straight jackets and... Please do. Wait until tomorrow, because I'm sure he'll just use the stuff that I use on this stream right now. All right, here we go. Okay, this changes this, right? Because now I think this is the shot. I think I can go right over this. The 9-wood clears that. I'm almost positive it does. And that should have the distance. I actually think I'm flying this with the 9-wood. Okay, so that hole, okay, right there. If Luna was playing Haas in the finals of the 2016 World Championships, was it 16? Might have been 15. But if he's playing Haas in the finals of the 2016 World Championships and Luna pulls that out of his bag, he would be world champion instead of banging it into the rock and taking a par when Haas eagles it. Right? That's it. Well, so the high T9 wood is 240 typically. So I think I could have gotten that with the other one, with my 9-wood. With stouts, I mean. I think I might have been able to get that with stouts. But obviously we had a different 9-wood back then, and that 9-wood would have gone over that green most likely back then. It's still a big time club. It's still a big time club. Now, do I play this one the same? All right, pin's in a good spot. I'm going to play it where I always do. Right here, perfect. Now, there's something that we haven't talked about too, right? Being that these are stock balls, in a lot of scenarios, it actually helps me out because I can just murder the club that has the height to get over something and not worried about it going too far. Like right now, if I had a Titan ball, let's say, and I hit the 5-wood here, I'd have to worry about hitting it too far. I don't have that worry right now. And then I hit it too far, but it's the same play. If I'm playing Titans or I'm playing even stouts or streaks, that ball's going to be way too long. Yeah, Luna was shocked, but what Haas did to him on winding was, I mean, did he have 4 hole outs and then missed 1 shot, so he shot a 3 better on him? Luna wasn't ready for it. He wasn't ready for it yet. He was not ready for that point in his Golden Tee career. To know that Haas does that shit to people, dude. He will throw 4 better down on you. All he needed to do, and honestly, if I was him, I almost would have just DNF'd once Haas got like 3 up, just so Haas couldn't get into a rhythm. I know it would have been weird at World Championships to see, but you got to have gamesmanship when you're playing people like that. I mean, one of the things you do against Haas is you make every one of his putts in the front 9 until you're tied and he needs it. It's like a 50-footer, dude. Fucking then make him putt it. Gamesmanship. That's gamesmanship, guys. You got to get every advantage there. Don't let him touch the putter the whole game until it comes to something that he needs to make to keep the lead. Gamesmanship. This is scary. I don't know how to play this. Do I go with the 5-wood and try to just hit it? All right, we're going to try to 180 the 5-wood. And I'm getting the 180 pretty much at will now, so that's good. But if you've noticed, I'm always doing the right of B into the left of 2. So it's a little bit different than what you would normally think. Oh, shit. Well, I kind of fucked myself here. It's absolutely correct. All right, am I going to bend this enough? Here we go. Let's see. I'll take it. That gave me a shot at eagle here. Yeah, it is, but we're actually trying to see how viable the ball is. And if I did that on every shot, then it probably wouldn't be beneficial. Like that one, I cut that on purpose. Wow, even Luffler decided to not fucking object. This is crazy, guys. What is going on right now is absolutely crazy. All right, I can't 180 this. There's no 180 available here. We're going to bank this. We're going to hit a full on this. And we're going to bank it off the inside of the rock right by the top edge of the green. If as long as you hit it to the rock from the angle that we're looking at, that's 45 degrees it's to the northeast of the green. Um, to the right of the green, if I hit it with that 45-degree angle, it comes back towards the hole. If I end up short of where I want to hit, then it's going to kick hard right and it won't bounce towards the hole. So this is a little bit tricky. Hopefully we hit it right. And you think? Wow. I don't think the 9-wood even gets over the rock right here. You might have a play here. I already used a T. Fuck it. I'm doing my old shot. That's an interesting idea. So where I hit that is pretty much right where I wanted to, because by hitting the rock at that angle, it kicks me back towards the hole. If I would have hit short, you notice how that's flat there? It's flat and it would have ridden the wall and stayed to the right on the rough. Now, if I ever have a choice, I would rather have a left breaking chip than a right breaking chip. This in my head I'm making every time. The right breaking chip, fucking I'm guessing. So far, no real benefit here, though. He did on a couple of courses. I don't remember which ones they were. Okay, so this one we're going around the left. Woo! That's a good ball. That is a good ass ball. Okay, this one change. Ooh, this one does not change. This one I'm kind of fucked for. This is a terrible look. This is as bad as this hole could be. Luckily, we're gonna high tee this and maybe get it long enough. And getting it 380 on this setup is fine. We're good. This is an ugly look, guys. God damn, this is not an easy shot. I'm happy. I'm happy. Very happy with that. Medium rare. It was definitely medium rare, maybe even medium. But still, the points on a hole like that, I'm very proud of myself on. Honestly, this course got me back into really thinking I'm competitive and not and Golden Tee. I had quit playing for like basically quit. Took a pretty goddamn good job. I'd moved to Iowa. This is a year or two after I moved to Iowa, and I just wasn't playing much at all. And went out one night. Finally found a bar with a good machine. Worked with my vendor. Got everything perfect. And went out one night and popped a 33 on this course when I think the previous best at the time was a 31. And I was like, well, fuck it, dude. I still got this. I still got this game in my bag. So we're going to deal with it. We're going to play it a lot more. Then I got pissed off at work and was like, fuck it, I quit. All right, so we shot a smooth 30 on that game right there. But I didn't see any real big advantage to having those balls. And nor would I ever think there's any holes that would give me a huge advantage. there's some shots that make it much easier. The long par 5 was easier, but I still probably would have had a similar shot coming in. And the drivable par 5 actually was kind of harder. I had to change up my approach on it a little bit. I might have had a shot with what Art was saying with the high 9 wood. It would have been awfully close, but I can't, even if I got it over that rock, I was still going to hit the rock on the downswing, most likely hitting the rock and popping it all the way over the green, and then leaving me that right 8 chip that I said I fucking hate. All right. So, benefit, probably not much. I would most likely not use it on that course. No, it absolutely does not, Art. Absolutely not one bit. All right, this course is going to eat my ass. I guarantee it. I'm going to get eaten alive with these on this. It does absolutely nothing. It's a mental thing. That's it. Just a mental thing. Pancho, how you doing, bud? So my question for you is this. With the Go, what is your intentions with it? Are you going to be using it for like a tailgating machine? Are you planning to use it as like a home edition? Do you want to be like, are you trying to get better at Golden Tee and be competitive? Is it just simply for entertainment for you and a couple buddies? Mayfield's going to be interesting too. So those questions are important to ask when looking at it. And then I'll answer your question from there. So at home, all right, my personal opinion is it's too limited for anybody that really wants to play a bit and get serious about it. You will never have the current courses on that, all right? That I can guarantee you. It will never be. It will be a year behind. IT is not releasing the product so that you can buy a cheaper home edition, okay? While it is cheaper, you're never going to have all of the features that a home edition does. Now, this newest update might give you some online options. I don't think you'll ever play invites on it. I think the online options are just purely going to be for stat recording, and that's it. Don't shoot, I did not. So if that does it for you, that you play a year behind, you don't get to play the courses you play at the bar with your buddies, all right, cool. I also find it disingenuous, the people that are buying Golden Tee Goes just to make a stand for it and put it in their house. It's not the purpose of it, and IT should not like that either. The purpose of the machine was for it to be a traveling, portable, tailgating piece of equipment. And in that regard, most of the people in my stream wouldn't want it either. Because that's not what most of the people in the stream are watching for. They're watching to get better and play the game. Yeah, absolutely. I've driven the screen, and in fact, I believe I've aced this hole before. That would have been a C3 on it, and actually, I think a C3 might have gotten this on. It should not be $500, Frown, because it has the same exact hardware as the Golden Tee machine. I mean, it's a decent PC would be $500. Then take into the proprietary software, the casing, and everything like that. No, the parts alone are more than $500 for them, to be perfectly honest with you. To be quite frank with how the sales and what the people are doing with it that have bought it, the product shouldn't exist. Well, hi, Stacy. We love that you're letting your husband in here. Don't worry, we have a Golden Tee Widows Club. Occasionally, my wife comes down and plays a little bit. She's decent. She's okay. Got her thumbs are great, but 10 games into it or 5 games into it, her thumbs are too tired to play consistently. But I tell you what, and I will tell you this: as long if you ever got your husband and you to go to a Golden Tee tournament, you are gonna feel like the most special woman on the planet. And here's why: you're in a room with a bunch of drunk Golden Tee players that are all physically as fit as me, maybe worse, maybe slightly better, but we all get drunk and we all hit on everybody's wives, right? So there's a whole psychological thing that goes on here. One, obviously no one is ever going to do anything about it. It's all just casual flirting, right? But here's the thing that it does. When I see other dudes flirting with my wife, that means to me, oh my God, she's still wanted. She is super wanted. So now I'm going to pay her more attention, right? And that gets her self esteem up. It gets my self esteem up. And it makes everybody feel better, right? So, in a way, it's kind of awesome. And you can trust that your husband's out at the bar or at a Golden Tee tournament. There's not any other ladies there. You can be perfectly hopeful and happy and be honest with it. Okay, if you're moving it around, Poncho, quite a bit, that might be useful for you. I wish they sold one at the same price of the home edition that came with a cabinet. Here's what I would wish. I wish they sold a Golden Tee home edition that is a home edition, full home edition, that this part snaps right off and you can take it with you where you want to go. That would be awesome, right? It would be really cool to have that. So you're going to be looking at personal preference. The game is exactly the same, except you're a year behind on everything. So you got to do it where. Oh, what? Why is that? Art, good thing your wife. How many games have we played together? One, maybe one. Wow, that sucks. Losing my distance on my chips is off. The homeless edition. That's good. For me, I'll tell you this. I saw this thing like 2 years ago, about 2 years before it came out, and I laughed at them. And then once it was explained that they're not marketing to people like myself, it makes more sense. It's a really good product, right? Hi, Zach. It's a really good product. Very well made. Really cool stuff on it. It's a pretty cool idea. The next edition of it, um, I'm not going to be a big fan of. I think it takes away the best part of it, but I don't want to give any more information out. The next edition of it, I don't believe will be a PGA one. Nor do I think the Golden Tee Home Go will be a PGA version within the next 2 years. Personal opinion, no inside information there. I have no idea. It can be home. It can be the Go. It can be twice as much. Now, but for somebody like me, the ability to play invites, if I don't have that on it, then a home edition is absolutely useless. I would never play it. I disagree. I disagree completely on that one, Frown. But what I did tell IT, and I've said this, like Don and I had this conversation. I think a good marketing ploy would be to sell the home edition at the cost of the next gen systems. But it would be going against their business model of getting the vendor business model. So it's a bit different, and you can't play for money on those platforms either. I can play for money on this. How the hell do I play this? I don't know how I'm going to do this. I got to cut this a little. All right. Hey, James, we already know your opinion. The more you talk about it, it isn't making it happen any faster. They're working on it. Just know that they are. But know that it's a slow process working on anything with IT. We all know that. So you didn't buy the machine thinking you had invites right now. So there's nothing for you to complain about. You got events on it that you didn't know you would get. I think it's kind of an unfair comparison that you give IT on this one, James. You're looking for something that wasn't there or wasn't promised when you bought it, right? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. It's getting there. It's getting there. And know that they're working on it. That's the best you're going to get right now from me. Josh, what's up? How you doing, buddy? All right, we're going with the. This is tough. I can't play this. I have to hit the 5 wood. That's a goddamn great shot. Yeah, I know. We all want them. Honestly, I want to take your money every day, than more than just a once in a while bet. it around. Oh, there we go. All right, Gator. Well, I will be picking up a hard drive shortly, within the next couple of days to help do some testing on some of these fixes that we've got here. So, guys, it's right around the corner to have all that stuff fixed. So be a little bit more patient. I know it sucks. I've been it too. I've lost a couple $1,000 because of these reboots now. But and I'm still sitting here, no recourse. I agree, it sucks. I know it's not an intent and they're not stealing from us on purpose. It's nothing like that. I really wish they would be a little bit more forward about it. I've had some conversations with some people there about that same thing, and I think they're getting better with it. So just trust moving forward. They're not trying to fuck you. Obviously, it hurts them more than it hurts us because they don't want it. I mean, if people lose faith in their product, Golden Tee's dead. But hopefully, very soon here, very quick. I'm saying the next 2 weeks we'll have everything should be fixed. Fingers crossed. That's a guess. Unless I get this new hard drive and start testing everything and it's worsely broke. Then I'll tell you, sorry guys, we're out of luck for a while. I caught a 180 there, didn't I? No, I didn't. That just went that far. Shit. Shit. Well, not to jinx it, I haven't had a reboot in a long time. No, that's not. It would, Bryce. It wouldn't be a big deal. You just go back to the hole you were on and keep the same score and play it out. Very easy. That's that. Head-to-head match play, not a big deal at all. Oh! All right, guys. I got Richard Pomeroy chiming in here, dude. And this guy goes way back, man. Like, we're talking Tupac, All Eyes on Me days. I mean, him and I were inseparable in the Army, man. Dude, I've done shit with this guy that I couldn't tell you guys about. But I love him. I miss him. I want to see him again soon. Someday soon. Love you, Richard. Here's to you, brother. Thanks for your service. I didn't make it nearly as long as you did, but you know I love you. Ah. The mouth's drinking some bang tonight. There ain't nothing like driving to fucking Alamogordo Air Force Base, just bumping that album. And what was that, your Corolla? That we realized limited the speed, that had a limiter on the car. And then just going to pound on a bunch of Air Force chicks. Amazing. Those were the days, dude. I mean, I've contemplated buying a Corolla to remember those days. James, you're absolutely incorrect. They can absolutely track it. They are tracking it. Once you get your cabinet ID, they can download the log files from your machine without an issue. So a couple years ago, you might have been right, but they can. It's just anybody in IT knows that memory leak issues always are very hard to deal with. I will be going to Sussex. I'll be there. I will be there. Unless your wife says I'm not allowed to go. Dude, yeah, it's crazy, man. Oh, God. All right. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. I wouldn't doubt it. Well, hello, Gino. Here comes Gino with some hard-hitting questions for the mouth. It always happens. Here we go. All right. We got to go low T. We're going to bite this and cut it. Wow, I didn't expect to hit the green on a fly there. No way. No way. Michael, we're doing well, man. We're having fun with these things. Rick, it is not hardware related whatsoever. And guys, to be quite frank, now that we know what's going on, it is a lot to do with all of the updates and what they're redoing in a lot of things. And that's why a lot of these have occurred. Because as much as you guys don't realize it, the files are still in a lot of those. Yeah. The files that and the stuff that we're using have been redone already, and they're in there for the next year already. Good man. Hey, sometimes that's what we're all about. We just want to entertain. All right. Are we going to play the Skippy here? I think we're going to skip this one up. This is going to be scary, though, guys. This is going to be scary. We're going to play the skipper. Nah, I didn't cut it enough. I was scared. Sometimes you can be too afraid. The crawdad fix is probably coming in the next patch next week. But, guys, here's the deal with crawdad. Remember, if you can remember playing it prior to, the trees are just missing. They're just not displaying. Every tree that was there before the update is still there. You just got to remember about it. What do you think, guys? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here. We're going to try it. Yeah, you just have to know that the trees are still there. I didn't catch it. So the goal I was going for there, I was trying to catch the inside of the tree to the left of where it was at, kicking it back into the right tree and kicking it forward. Didn't work. I got a decent drop, though, so we're okay. Actually, did I? No, I got fucked. Oh, this is terrible. I'm in deep shit here. This is going to be a stroke limit, I think. All right, we're going to come up with something here. Let's see what we got. I don't have anything. Because there is nothing I can do here. I'm so fucked. Here we go. We're going to try it. Ah, gave it a chance. At least I got it up to get me a chip. By the way, never go for that. Never go for it. I needed to hit the grass up there. All right. Rough ending to that game. Rough ending, guys. Bang! Bang vodka. Done. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next in here? Oh, you gotta love the Yetis, dude. There is not many things I like better than Yetis. Maybe my wife. Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a forest one. Let's see how we can do with these on forest. I'm going to get smoked on this one, I bet. Let me accept these other invites. We got an arrow from Monte. Here we go. We're going to get to that one. Got to send the invite. We got to get an invite for it. Yeah, it does sound bad, but it's delicious. I was tired. I was up late watching the election stuff. And then my mom called me all excited this morning at like 9:30. So I got up early. I was up until 5:30. I got up at 9:30, and then I wasn't back asleep. So we just been going hard all day. We've been going hard all day. Watching some shit about all the politics stuff. Played a little bit of Destiny in there. Just working it, living the dream. All right, we're gonna go over this. I'm gonna have a cut on it, so it should kill the distance a little. Oh, come on. Oh, it stayed up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Woo! All right, what do we got here? We got another one. None. Head-to-head info, you mean peer-to-peer? Nothing. Not happening. Not happening whatsoever, especially since it's commercial releasing. That is a non-starter on commercial, guys. Peer-to-peer play on commercial is a non-starter. Who's Rampage Jackson? And is it Tanya Harding played by Margot Robbie or Tanya Harding in real life? Because that changes everything. Guys, these are the hard-hitting questions that Gino brings to the table. All right, here we go. Random. I just dropped it. All right, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know. UFC fighters do nothing for me, guys. Uh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. But if it was okay, so if it's Margot Robbie, Tanya Harding, that's the fuck right there. All right, that's a no-brainer, right? I think anybody here, any white-blooded American, would be red-blooded American. Wow, that came off wrong. Would have to go with the Margot Robbie one. I probably, they probably no matter what, fuck Tanya Harding, marry Rahm Emanuel, and kill Rampage Jackson. I don't know. Yeah, either way, Tanya Harding's special though, man. Plus, I could get her to break some of your guys' knees at a tournament. That would be nice. Oh, hey, yeah, I'd still go with the same route I went with that one. See, look at this, guys. Every hole I'm hitting some kind of a cut shot. So there's like no real benefit to playing these. Eh, I got vehicles and weapons, that will help. Why was Donald Trump Jr. talking about going in people's backyards today? Like, I didn't quite understand that at that rally. What the fuck was he saying? Oh. All right, I'm starting not to think about using the arrows here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing if I'm just playing the game. I mean, this course, literally, you don't do anything but hit cut shots every hole. So there's no real sense in playing the arrows on this course. Why not play the ball that I get no wind on or half the wind? Oh, wow, Gino. There it is. See what I'm talking about, guys? Hard-hitting questions from Gino here. Well, honestly, there's nothing about him. I mean, maybe 18 with that fucking boost it's going to help. Oh, this could be drivable in some circumstances. Hey, let's play it for the chip. What do you think? That actually, I didn't even think of that hole, guys. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like I just got an extra stroke that I shouldn't have had. And I bet if I hit that right and hit that sand trap first, that kicks onto that green. That's a little bit interesting. Sorry about that, Kenny. Okay, 93 to 6 it ejected. We're good. This is guys, welcome Joe Biden as your president here. No way. I caught a 180 on that? That's not a 180. There's no way. Come on. That's not a 180. Look at the shot meter. Why did that one catch a turbo on it? Oh, that sucks. All right, we gain one in the lose gun. Gain one, lose one. Gain one, lose one. Oh, well. That kind of makes that shot a lot funner. No way, dude. That was not 180. It looked off to me, but I guess I'm looking for perfection, and the game doesn't need perfection. That's why it's great. You don't always get the perfect shot. Isn't always the best result. Your best result is the mistakes that you make. I know it sounds fucking prophetic, and yes, I use. It was okay. All right, then maybe I saw it wrong. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. You guys are right. I'm an asshole. I think I lose this hole right now. We're gonna try it though. We're gonna try to get this up. Woo! Daddy's got a big dick. All right, all right, all right. We're doing it. Okay. Here's the thing about arrows. Chipping and chushing is easier with them than I think even stouts, right? Because I have to, since it's stock balls, the distance, the boost off the pullback is not going. You're not getting a boost on your swing there, so you get to hit a lower club or you get to hit it harder. The harder I can hit a chip, the easier it is for me to make because I take most of the break off of it. Does that make sense? I hope it does. If not, you guys aren't paying attention. Ah! Let's see if we can save another one. Save it, save it, save it. Did not. That one caught. I didn't. All right, so that one was me not wearing it, not getting the bounce right. All right, so we have an outwind of 9, but these are with stouts. I'd probably back into the back of the box and thumb it. With these, I'm gonna back to the back of the box and bite it with low. Ah, shit. All right, let's get raw on 18. See, this is helpful, but I'd be going across no matter what. Holy shit! That is so much fun. They're fun. They really are. All right, guys, I need to get some more ice, and I need to change my batteries on my e-cigarette because I'm smoking this like a fiend right now. keeping you guys entertained, hopefully. I'm sure as hell entertained. Thank you for the help. I'll be back here momentarily. Is Richard still here? No, but we'll sticker you over so you can hear some sweet music and shit.
Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, won't stop, yeah. I'm so handsome. All in Carmine's with my Benz, I'm so fancy. No romancing. Got my baby and she right, she make you vanish. No time to play, got book dates. Had a plan, only had to wait. Always knew I'd make a way. Send a bill, they send a pay. Keep it real, keep the record straight. Keep it real, no time to fake. All authentic in my own lane. I am me till I'm in the grave. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. Ooh, never panic. Get a worry, send it up and then advantage. Yeah, I can't stand it. Out of order way you move and see you scrambling. On offense, no defense. Still strong, no weakness. Used to say I wouldn't beat this. Now they wish they could beat this. Tables set, now tables turn. God's plan, don't say a word. Know the price, cause I know my worth. My time, get what I deserve. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop.
Yeah, we are back. We put the women and children to bed. Now it's time to go looking for dinner, folks. America, fuck yeah. We're coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Oh, Mark, I'm sipping on Bang Energy and vodka tonight. That's what we're sipping on right now. After this, I'm going with my patented vodka watermelons, but I needed a little bit of pick-me-up, dude. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Yeah. All right, what do we got next? What do we got on the docket for you folks? We're not playing events. Events is dead, yo. They're not catching me. Nobody's catching me. Shit was done. All right, we're going to invites. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, none of these. Oh, here we go. Ooh, Body More. Body More sounds like a fun one. Let's get these other invites accepted too. Pending. Nothing more to accept. Okay. Playing some Bonnie. Playing some Bonnie. Let's guys see this. Let's just see how far we get it. No, we don't want to quit. That looks like a pretty goddamn good 180 though. But that didn't seem to take off. It did. It did. I just didn't have the quick shot on it. Yeah, they are, right? Did you fuck with them? Did you fuck with them? Guys, this is going to show the ridiculousness of this. I don't think that would have been. That wouldn't have been drivable. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, but big time. We hit that ship. Big time. Big time slapping up the bass. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's a game-breaking feature on them. Gaining 30 yards on a straight shot compared to streaks. Oh, shit. But here's the other problem with them, though. That right there. Catching a 180 when you don't mean to catch a 180. Right? I didn't want to catch a 180 there. And that's so weird because I haven't caught a 180 going to the right like that in a while. What shot do I have to duplicate on 18, Stu? Or, wait, what hole? Oh, 15. Sorry. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, scared. Scared, scared, scared. We got to play a cut on this. Good, fine. What do you mean the turbo? I'm sure you already said, but did the turbo come in this year? The turbo has always been there for Arrow. It just nobody played with him. Arrow always had this perk on it. Oh, the turbo. God, the turbo. Add the turbo in with arrows, and that might have been the ball to play. Wow, I missed the 180 there, and I still got. Oh, okay. Guys, if you haven't done it yet, let's be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I want to get up to 1,000 subscribers to do and give away something cool during the big stream we're doing. They did, but here the answer is Gator. Hitting 180s is hard. It's not easy. It's really not. It's not an easy thing to do. So the one who I am now seeing this, could you guys imagine? I don't know. You'd have to know the game and understand why I'm saying this. But Stu would know this. Stu, could you imagine if McClellan played these? McClellan playing with arrows, I think he would have been the best Golden Tee player alive. The guy knows the distances and the cuts on stock better than any person that's ever touched a trackball. If you add the fact that he could hit 180s to the Dickens, if he used these, he would have been insanely great with them. Probably would have been the best I'd ever seen in the game with. Yeah, too stubborn. But if he switched and played, I mean, the guy would do stuff with the stock balls and stock clubs on courses that, yeah, I'd hit a high 9-wood and have an easy shot, and he'd turn right twice and hit a C2.5 2-iron and be just as close, but it was stupid because he'd have to bounce over a bunker through some rough to put it close. But if you take into account the fact that these are stock balls, other than when you play other than the 180 shot, I mean, these balls would have been game changing for him. Honestly, especially the years that we didn't have tees, let's say, he would have been unbeatable. All right. Rip. Hillbilly. Well, Okay, the shot meter fixed got us to fix the biggest fucking issue in the history of the game. And that's been there forever. And which what we used to think was you didn't hit a 180, but that 120 glitch was a big problem. And that honestly, without that 120 glitch, I would have won 3 tournaments, guaranteed, prior to fixing it. The year that you played Luna in the finals at TOC, I win that tournament going away. I was playing lights out and caught 2 180s against Luna and still had to go to sudden death and lose to a hole out. Dude, there's so many fun stories with McClellan, man. He's such a good dude and such a fucking weirdo. I love him. I mean, dude, you get to him late night at a tournament and you end up in the hallway of fucking some random hotel or Waffle House or Denny's somewhere, fucking throwing oranges at a fucking dumpster to see who can get it to the closest. Oh, that honestly, really, no doubt. Stenmark figured it out, and he found a way to avoid it more than anybody did. He got a huge advantage from that. My game wasn't conducive to figuring out a way around it, and it was such a disadvantage to. I mean, Stu and I are probably the 2 biggest power player hitters. I mean, let's be honest, Stu. In the history of Golden Tee, would you say you and I are the 2 biggest hitters? I mean, we would have to be the 2 biggest hitters. I don't think there's. I don't think people would question that. And once we got the shot meter, I would have to say my 180 has been as good, if not better, than anyone else's. So getting 120 glitched because of it was a huge detractor for me. Now, the 120 glitch fixed is great and all, but it broke A1s and C3s that Stu and I could hit better than anyone else in the world, without a doubt. Before the 120 glitch was fixed, I could hit a 158 A1 or C3 maxed out every single time. Eric, that's pretty good. But and now hitting C3s and A1s is a fucking mystery to everyone when they hit them. So a part of my game was taken away from me with that, but it also I'd rather have the consistency agreed with it. Oh Jesus. I remember Stu and I sitting there talking about driving Rhineland 9, is it, or 10? Maybe 8, 9, or 10, one of those. And everybody's like, you guys are full of shit. That's not possible. And Stu and I are talking about, like, yeah, I think it's there. I think it's there on these 3 setups. And then, like, the next day, I fucking got I think it was the first shot of the week ever that wasn't a hole in one. Like, it was a number 1 shot of the week that I didn't ace. It didn't go in, but all right, so how to play this one? I if okay, we're gonna play for the 180 and try to hit this there. Wow, that's too much, huh? All right, it came back away from the bunker. I caught the 180 though. All right, giddy up. All right, there we go. I'll take the 27. That's not a bad score. It's a good game. It's all right. Acceptable. Pretty acceptable. Oh. All right, what do we got left here? We're going to do it. We're going Monty. We're going Monty, guys. We're going deep. We're going to go deep. Let's see if this gains us any strokes. Not on one. Not going to help on one. Wow, dude. That's just even, that's like a baby smooth shot, dude. That's as smooth as my ass. Oh, Eric, it's the ball. They're called the arrows, and that's the perk of this ball. The perk of this ball is off the tee. If you can hit straight line where the line of your pullback is exactly a straight line matched with your forward swing, it gets a boost of about 100 yards on a driver with a high tee. I mean, is this drivable right now? I would say, all right, let's talk about it. Would this be drivable right now with stouts? Probably not. Streaks, maybe. Let's see if it's drivable with these. And it is. So, yeah, streaks maybe, but people seem to think that streaks are a ton. It is just off the tee, Billy. Just off the tee. No other shot, and it requires a pullback. No pullback, no bonus, no $200. No stimulus. Actually, that hole's way better than hitting a C3 on it. I can control where I'm going to hit on that rock to actually aim at the pin a bit. And I'm sorry, I don't think the difference on C3s and A1s is that much bigger with them. Daniel, I'm going to disagree with you here. A lot of people care about old courses. Ow! All right, let's go with the. Let's try to get a bomb on this. Let's try to get this thing to go. Hold nine. Hold nine for me. It is an issue hole, right? It is. You got to figure out your height. That's really my biggest point on that hole is figure out your height of whatever club you're playing, and figure out if you can hit a high tee, if you can. Oh my god, that was terrible. I did that. I did that on my own. That was my fault. Ugh. Oh, it's a much different game now than it was back then. Look at how smooth that is. That's just a smooth high tee. Oh god, it's exciting. Very exciting, if you ask me. Oh shit, that's wet. Outwind to 6, yeah, possibly. I'm curious to see what happens on the back 9 holes here. That's what I want to see. I want to see about some shit with banging straight down the hardest shit with these. All right, so on this one, here's what I got to look at. Figure out what club gets the distance of the pin. Now, for me, normally with stouts, 314 is a 4-wood or 5-wood high tee. So then I got to think of where the apex of that ball is, and let's say it's about 60% off of my forward swing. Is where like 60% of the total distance is where the apex is. So on this, would 60% make that clear? That's tough. Would I clear that? I think on this one, a high forward would clear that no problem with stouts. So that's in play. And remember the apex of the 5-wood and the 4-wood. If you look at your screen and you're set up on a 1080p screen and the sizes are dead right, the apex of those balls is at the top of the screen about 5 yards higher than you can see. So it's a good way to judge it that way, right? If you judge it that way, then you would say, okay, my high tee 5-wood or 4-wood is a perfect straight shot for these because I got plenty of gap above it. That's about 60 to 70% out there from the distance. I'm clearing that no problem. Now, with the clubs and balls I'm playing right now, I think it's this, and I think it's a high tee. Because I'm going to try to get the juicer on this. I want to get the juicer on this. If I hit the 5 with the juicer, that's probably long, and actually I need to hit it. We're going to hit a smooth 5 high tee and get the juice. Hey, we got the juicer. We got the juicer. Drop it. I'm going to call that the juicer from now on. The arrow straight shot is a juicer. Sometimes the amount I have decreases. Sometimes you go in the water and sometimes you don't. I don't know. Are you talking about at home? No, there already the one of the original bags in the balls. We had the high loft set, the low loft set, and stock when the game first came out. It was buzz saws. I forget what they called the other one, but that was year 1 of Golden Tee. So you could play the first year courses with the high lofts, the low lofts, or it. We caught the juicer. It was caught with the juicer. God, I love when you catch the juicer pure, dude. You gotta catch the juicer. Yeah, but so you always had the choice. You had a 7 wood in the juicer in the old set. I don't like this setup at all, but we're gonna play this. We're gonna hit the rock. It's gonna kick it to the left side of the fairway. I'll then have a cut shot into my next shot. Holy shit! Come on, hit the rock. I didn't hit the rock. I didn't hit the rock. I'm in a bad spot, but I should be okay. Nope, not good. See, that sucks because that would have been a 4 wood with the stouts. I fucked that up. That's terrible. Ruined it. I quit. I'm not good enough. I gotta quit my stream. I'm terrible at Golden Tee. So now we're in Fucksville because I can't. Normally I'd play a 180 over this with maybe a high 6. I have to play a cut shot in here so I can control the distance. Let's play the baby cut with the 4 with bite. I'm going to try to leave it just to the left of the curve going into the water. Have it hit one time and check and release at the hole. And I totally fucked that up. Stop. All right, we got a chip. We're saving this. Boom. America. Fuck yeah. Sushi. Fuck yeah. Tippins. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, shit. I can't do that. We're going to go here. I don't know what hole you're talking about. You mean thumb the high T6 at that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. All I know is that Josh, I've never lost an invite to you in the entirety of my career. That's all I'm going to say. That might not be true, but I'm going to say it out loud just so everybody thinks that. Sometimes I love having a tiny penis and a huge right hand. Yeah, exactly. But they were there from the start. I don't remember if they ever got taken away. That was my point. This, I don't know what this is going to do. Let's try it. Tiny penis, big right hand. Remember that. Yeah, dude, I didn't know what that was going to do. I didn't know what that was going to do, but look at this. Putt, 100%. Oh, wet. Damn it. probably should have backspun the... Wow, that's breaking a lot for a right one, isn't it? All right, let's C-putt this one and see if it slows it down enough to not go wet. Why is that breaking so much on a right one and a down 8? That thing just turned like fucking 5 feet. That's way... Wow, that's a lot of break. Oh, well. All right, what do we got here? This could be fun. We're going to try something new here. The high 9-wood right at the pin? That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Ah. What do we do here? God, this is goofy, man. That was a high 9-wood from 290, and it almost fucking went long. You did. You absolutely did. All right, we're going to high tee this. I don't know, man. I don't like these with these balls and clubs. I have to play a cut. If I catch the 180 on this ball's going to go forever. Nope, that's not good. Wow, you got to hit. See, that's 18 would be damn near impossible with these clubs. Because, okay, if I hit a 180 with that, I'm carrying that green no matter what I do with it. But by cutting it, I lose too much distance. So the gap in there is too big. Could I hit a 180 with no tee there? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. That's a tough one to train. So there was one, but really, I don't. The bags, the big one that people whined about was they took the hybrids out of being able to being purchased, so you had to find an old machine. I personally just called IT and said, "Hey, I need you guys. I'll pay for it, but you got to get that loaded up on my account." I hate the hybrids though, so I never used them, but I got them that way. Oh shit! Was that Mayfield one of the? I think this is an ultimate cycle game. And for the ultimate cycle game, I'm not going to play. I can't play stout. I can't play these. Was it? I'm pretty sure it is. So, okay. So what I'll do now is I'm going to go through my, but these courses and this group of courses is my ultimate cycle stuff. Um, I'm going to play out these ultimate cycles, but I got to play this. This is a 10-man invite with, it's Bernhardt, McCook, Lemon, Gervais, Gossett, Luna, JoJo, Jason Elliott, Mike Johnston. Right now, I'm winning. It's an ultimate cycle. We all put in, I think I was 100 a man. But I'm not going to lose it because I'm playing something stupid here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play these 10 out for you guys tonight. Even though I'm kind of tipsy right now. Yeah, and well, honestly, we had in Minnesota, we had one of each other's cards, and once every other week, we had to go back and find a machine with streaks on them. And we would drive to Wisconsin. It was like an hour and a half drive, and we'd go load up everybody's account. And that was the year of Tahiti. So I'm playing stouts again now. I'm going to bang out these 10 games. If you guys want to stick around, let's see if I can still beat these guys when I'm half in the bag. I think I can. The rest of those guys are terrible. Not great Golden Tee players whatsoever. I mean, average at best. There's nowhere near the best in the world. I mean, there hasn't been the 1 and 2 in the world rankings the last like 6 months are not in this game at all. Get in the fucking hole. Started off with a bang. Fuck. Dude, I got bang energy, dude. However long bang energy keeps the guy going. That's it. That's all we need to know. Do we need to do that? Is that the right play? No, it's not. It's a mistake because I could miss that. This is not a mistake. That's the right play, guys. It's a smart play. It's not the conceited mouth play. We're going to just hold this shit out. I think I might have. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, they will play, but I want to win. I'm not here to lose to these clowns. Switch hitter. Get some sleep, brother. I miss you. Hopefully you make it to Sussex. Can't wait. I hope to see you someday soon. Gotta love me some Stu Fox. It does. It sounds fun, right? I even ironed the flag and got that bitch back up. We're doing it. All right, so we're not getting this hole. That's okay. Let's get a hole out. Par drops a stroke here. It's okay, though. We're good. I think I can hang on this course right now. I think I can do this even being a little tipsy. Get that bitch. Oh. Trump that bitch! I'm thinking this is in. Wow, how did I fucking miss that? Broken, obviously. My machine is completely broken. Bullshit. We're gonna have to throw this bitch in the garbage. Ah, must have drooled somewhere. That's fine. We got drool on my hand. Where am I going? Where am I going? What are we doing here? Gotta save a T here. Rigged. It absolutely is a rigged. IT wants Luna to beat us, but it's me and Luna are pretty much handling the field this far. All right, so we're clean. We're clean like a virgin in detergent. Remember that, folks. We got hole 9. Hole 9. This could be a tricky bitch. All right, we're playing a cut shot coming in. We're going to play a cut on the second shot. Unless we fuck up the tee shot. We didn't fuck it up. We're in a good spot. The ball's right where we want it. We're going to hit a cut. Probably a little cut 3 with backy. Let's see how close we can put this. Not close. Can he make a chip? Can he save his game? He saved his game. Greatest chip ever. Yeah, I agree. It has to be rigged. If Josh McDaniels is not winning games, game is fucking rigged. All right, can we all just agree? Shit, I didn't catch the 180. That's not going to get the juice. I wanted the juice. Come on, we needed the juice. All right, we're clean. Here we go. Here we go. This is a big hole right here. This is a make or breaker in this round. Oh, God, it's so sexy. Fuck, dude. That was sexy. Felt good. Guys, I gotta say, bang energy is fucking dangerous. Stay away from this shit. I feel like a goddamn superhero right now. I mean, like, seriously, like a goddamn superhero. This shit is got. I don't feel like I'm sleeping. It's like cocaine in a can. And it's clear. And clear liquids in my body scare me. Like water scares me. It does. Water scares me. Catch. Fuck me. Fucking ball sack. Got him. I need Richard King to get the yell cam on. I need him in here to pull in the yell cam because I feel like it's a necessity right now. The yell cam is all prepped and ready to go. No, no rumple for me. You guys keep the rumple down there. You keep it chilled. I'll be down there. All right. So this pin tells me I have to put it on the island. Carry, carry, carry. All right, we're okay. We're past. All right, we're in Chipsville. Oh my God, so poor. That's gonna cost me. I'm gonna tell you right now that 28 on this is not gonna be good. Yeah, I did. That's really. I'm sure that happened all over the place, man. I'm sure that's what did it. All right, so how are we going to play this? Are we going straight up the gut with a low T driver? No, I don't think that's the play. Is it a high T 6-wood murder C3? I think we could go with this. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it now that I looked at that. I think we're going to hit a smoothie high T 5-wood. How much distance is that? Is that too far for the putt? It is. We got to chip this in. Fuck! All right, we're losing this one now. This one, we're out of the running. But 2 strokes off for the cycle isn't going to kill me. So we're going to have to do better. Ace this shit. Ace this shit. One bounce. Urgh! All right, so we're going to burn through these ultimate cycle invites. Hopefully I don't lose too many strokes on it. But we'll do it. We're going to burn through it. We'll go back to arrows after that. It keeps you guys with me for at least, what, another hour and 20 minutes or something? Hey, if that's good for you, it's good for me. Well, we're going to go. We just played what? We played one of 18. So we'll play out 2018. No. We did. Oh, we're missing Misty. That's why. All right. Safari Dunes it is. Here we go. Laying it up, thumbing it in, holding it out. That's all it is. Thumb in, hole out, done. That's what we're going for. Points. Well, gravy, I'm glad you just got here. Happy to see you, bud. We didn't shoot really well with the arrows. Nothing bad, but nothing great. Shot a 30 on antelope. Other than that, nothing special. We didn't really get many setups. I did drive a hole on forest that I didn't realize was drivable. All right, let's do it. 31 on the dunes. Okay, I'm in. I can make that happen for you. I didn't push that. Eat shithole. I needed to get that one click left. Fuck. Cockball shit. Guys, if I do have a heart attack of some sort tonight, just call 911. Somebody has to know my address somewhere. A live streamed heart attack would be pretty cool, though. Let's work it. Let's do it. Let's get super excited. We got to get some hole outs here, right? We need some hole outs. We got to make up for the 2 we lost on Mayfield. That Mayfield setup sucked, though. I like having Mayfield when it's like all gravy. Hey, baby. There we go! Raw dog! That's it! We're going raw. Oh, time to turn on the fan because it's getting hot in this bitch. All right, so over under on the amount of days. You can, Walter. So, guys, how many days until the Jason Stark stream starts using Raw Dog? That's the question that needs to be asked. I don't know, Josh. You should know because I mean, you're a big watcher. You're a big fan of the show. All right, we got a 9-wood. High tee it. This is going to be pretty long. We're going to have a putt though, so we got a putt. That's all we're going for. I knew I missed that putt. Wait, what just happened? What just happened, Puff? Here we go. In the hole. Fix it. Fix your mistakes with hole outs. Nope. Oh, fix your mistakes with pars. Woo! I don't know, man. I don't know. I have a feeling he will. Rip. Hillbilly. All right. So we're on clean game. We're on a clean game. Yeah, okay. Has anybody seen the movie Road Trip? To me, every time I see that part where DJ Qualls, I had sex with a girl. That makes me picture Jason Starks. So Eric, the problem with Facebook with how we stream is the bot that we use and in Facebook in general doesn't allow the bots to take from other sites and post on Facebook. So when we see questions, like they'll see what you write, but you won't see what they write. If you want to join in on the YouTube channel or on the Twitch stream, it would be gt.live/themouth. We'd love you to join in there and also do a little subscribe and like. I'm fine with that shot. That was safe. That was safe. But I'll try to repeat the questions that people are saying on YouTube and things. I would say YouTube is probably going to be the priority, and I have a feeling that before we do the 24-hour stream that we're going to switch to YouTube as our platform for everything. I mean, as much as we love... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to roll that, guys. I'm so dumb. That was so dumb. What am I doing? Fuck me. We got to make this now. Oh, God. I did not mean to roll that. I'm so dumb. Sling blade. I'm not going to be that mean. Mm-hmm. What are you doing with that? I aim to kill you with it. That was so terrible. I just fucked myself. Alcohol. Not paying attention. We need an ace right now. We need to make this. Not good. This is not an easy putt either. All right, we made it, Evan. I aim to kill you with it. Yeah. The 24 hours is going to be February 20th, I believe we decided on. We'll get a post coming out here shortly about it. But we're looking at February 20th. It's probably going to be that. That's a Saturday. We got a lot of special guests coming in here. We're going to get to hear some more about the new platform. Oh, there we go, Eric. Thank you for joining up, buddy. Subscribe, like, love it, touch it, feel it, stroke it, whatever you need to do. Make that shit happen, though. Guys, this isn't going well. We got to do better. We got to do better. 2 strokes on that, not good. Not good at all. That was easy. I fucked up. Not paying attention. But that's banging alcohol, baby. Banging alcohol getting you. I think I'm going to need to have a bottle of melatonin to go to sleep after this tonight. But if you guys are sticking it out, we'll keep going. No, that was terrible. Should have been a 29 on a water ball. That was really not good. Shit, that's not good either. What the fuck is wrong with you, you piece of hillbilly trash? All right, we're going. Thank you, Eric. Thanks for that. We have right now we have a 28 setup, right? And we're gonna pop a 30 here. So we got 2 hole outs to go. We're gonna get 2 hole outs here, guaranteed. Hillbilly is a term. I don't know. It was just something that me and a couple of buddies, Mike and Chris, came up with. It was when you went to hammer it. Like you hammered it and hoping it would come back real hard. You know, we also had another term that we used quite a bit, but we can't really use it anymore. And looking back on it, it was probably pretty offensive. So I'm not even going to bring it up. Not towards women or anything. But it wasn't good. I loved it, though. We used to say it all the time. Anything on the line, how to hit curve shots. So when we're talking cut shots, I'll get an instructional video up sometime shortly on it. I want to say that Skipper did a good fucking tutorial on the cut shots. I'm not going to necessarily always agree with Skipper. When it comes to basics and knowing the game, he does know the game. But he knows the game pretty well. I don't think he can play the game very well. And that's not a knock against him. A little bit of a knock against him. Like, he says the right shit a lot of the time. He just can't do the right shit. Put it that way. Really, the cut shots, once you understand the theory of them, it's really repetition to see how hard you hit it to get certain effects on certain shots. Yeah, and Josh is right. So so when I look at, okay, I'm offset to the left a little bit. To get this back at the hole, I know I need to have the ball move to the right. So I'm thinking instantly that my pullback has to be a click left of the B. Then I can adjust everything else based off of that. So I got to be a click left of the B here. And am I going to play it with a swoop coming around the left? Am I going to play swoop coming around the right, or am I going to straight at it? And the forward swing is going to determine the line that I'm taking to get there. Now, remember, the speed that I hit the ball going forward, it's really not changing the distance. So basically, if I pull back to the left of B and hit to the right of 2 and hit a dead straight line, my distance that it goes as the crow flies is going to, the end point is going to be the same. I'm sorry, the end point is going to be longer by hitting the straight shot than if I pull a click left of the B and hit it out to the 1 or to the 3. The distance the ball flies, though, is going to be the same. It just means that it's traveling a longer distance to get there. Ooh, I like the gangster on it. Let's fucking take this shot to the goddamn computer store. How about that? Is that better? This shot's going to the computer store, baby. We're going to the store. Oh. God, I want to go to the computer store right now. All right, we're going to bite this. We're going to hit it solid. We're not going to murder boner it. Because remember, it's only a 5.5 win in my face, and this 9 wood goes another 10 yards off of what it says. Ooh, a drive-by hole out. That's good, dude. That's really good, dude. Hey, Miss Zasky, how are you doing, young man? Or young lady? Wow. Okay, that came out wrong. Blame it on the booze, all right? I don't think you're a man. It's okay. Please don't take offense. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. That was an accident. All right, here we go. Well, now we get to the challenging shots. How are we going to play this, guys? We got a lot of options here. We got options. Do we want to go over the top? All right, the first group of trees to the left, that's in play. Do we want to go over the top on the rest? Do I want to go with that and low tee it and go underneath? I'm kind of leaning toward the low tee, but I think that's more risky. I think if we hit the 3 wood high tee, cut it, we can plop it down and be safe. Right? That's safe. Was that going to go in? Almost impossible to make that with that shot. But was I going to fuck it up, hit the rock, and end up in a spot where I'm chipping or have nothing? I don't know what this bedroom talk you guys are having here. Line it up. We're in a great spot here. Now we have a play here. Do I bounce it short or do I hit green on a fly? I'm going to hit the 4 wood and play it to either hit green on a fly or bounce it short. Either way, we're going to be fine. The only way to make this would be to bounce it short, though. And I left it short like a punk ass bitch. But we're very good at those. We are very good at those. Punk ass shit, making it good. All right, so we got a 4.5 wind, right? A 9-iron takes like an 8 or 9 mile per hour wind to turn it one turn. But a 9-iron low teed from the right side of the box should be pretty good. This has a chance of going in with a flip thumb shot. What the fuck? Skipper has more hits on YouTube in what regard? Sit. Thank you. Cool. I mean, Pornhub has more hits than both of us. It doesn't mean they're good at Golden Tee, does it? It doesn't mean they're going to help your game. Yeah, yeah, bull hits. Yeah, good one, Puff. Get him. Get him, Puff. Get him. All right, that's fine. I'm proud of it. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good. Popularity contests are great. Get it one time. Come on, America. No whole lots. Hey, I'm all for people streaming and doing a good job. And Skipper been doing it longer than everybody else. Much love to the man. Wow, I thought I missed that. But thanks for checking in for the first time, GT. Make sure you like and subscribe while you're here. This is not where I want to be here. I don't want to have to overpower the 9-wood because it's such a different club and it goes too far sometimes. So we smoothied it. I'm very happy with the result there. And I think GT4s, man, I think in the worlds of streamers, you're looking at subscribers, right? I think we're looking for subscribers. And oh, good man. Who else is streaming right now? I wish King was here. Maybe we could pull them all in. All right, we got an F Antifa play arrows, but we're gonna finish off this ultimate cycle. I'll finish off these ones here. Let's go with the Rhineland. We'll go with the Rhineland game. I don't think that anything was. I've been anything but nice to Skipper. 470 in. I don't think I'm getting this with any balls. Nothing's getting there. But I'm gonna line that wind up straight, and we're gonna fucking snap thumb this ball right in with the 8. With the 8. Oh fuck you, broken. Obviously, broken. Ah. Is there any way? Yeah, well, there is. It's just being. We just have to put. We would just have to apply the RTMP link to the Discord server as well. I don't like the quality that comes up that way, and I don't think Richard does either. So that's going to be a no for me on that one. No for me, dog. This is my worst hole in Golden Tee history. Mainly because it offsets me a little bit left to right, and this is the worst shot for me. Happy days, dude. That's all we need. We need to get that shit. Well, good evening, Chris. How are you doing tonight? Hmm. So, I mean, who else was streaming right now? I'm kind of curious. Come on, one time it. One time it. Nope. Honestly, that shot almost made me quit Golden Tee. Altogether, almost made me quit Golden Tee. It's hokey as fuck. It's the only time in Golden Tee history that an object has been playable through that wasn't a tree. I think it's absolute. I think it was a ridiculous idea, and they haven't done it since. God, with arrows, this is on right now. If I had arrows, this is there. All right, let me go. I'm going back to music. I'm done with listening to this. Hey, Richard, are you here? Richard's back. Where's Richard been? Has he been sleeping? Has he been sleeping? I don't know what you mean by I meant watching. Whew. All right, so do I nut this way up and try to get it down the hill? I'm gonna try. Cobain's back. White curse. Like Teen Spirit. Ah, there he is. Mm. All right, we're done with banging tonight. We're done with bang. We're on to vodka watermelon. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Call me Steve-O. No, I disagree. Can't chip on the greens at Golden Tee. I don't think you'll be able to on PGA. I might be wrong on that, and I'll let you guys know. But I don't think it's going to be an option. I hope it's not. All right, so there's two shots to look at here. I could probably get this as a green with an A1. The problem is if I get it on the green, chances are I'm going to bounce just short and bounce way right and have a rough putt. I'm going to go with a straight line shot at this. I'm going with a straight line shot. I'm probably going to be short in the bunker, but that chip for me is just like fucking butter, dude. Or, yeah, perfect. That's what I want. That's all I want, guys. Oh, monster watermelon. All right, so I pounded 2 cans of Bang. I don't need any more energy tonight. Fuck. This bag is not right. Actually, I got a 7 wood instead of a 9. I'm okay with that. I didn't see a Florida Open in there. Is it scrolling across the bottom, guys? Yeah, look, it's at the bottom right now when you're looking. Look at the bottom. Oh, I didn't see the date. Hmm. Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, this is not going to be a very good play coming in. Oh, this sucks. All right, we got to hit a murder bonus A1 here and get it as far right and as far long as possible. That's a good A1. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that A1. We're actually very happy with that shot. Yeah, this is ugly coming in though. My God. Sometimes the skills match the ability. I don't know what that means. Just enjoy it. It's a great location. It better be, if it's not better than last year, that's last year was atrocious. We had a blast because the people were good. The location was absolute shit last year, to be perfectly honest with you. Worst service I've had at a place. Nobody cleaned up. The place was filthy. I'm okay with that. That was a bad shot. How do you miss that fucking chip? Yeah, last year I thought was the worst year I'd ever been to a Florida Open. I had a very high I had a very high opinion of that tournament for many years. The power vending portion of it was still just as good as always. The location dropped the ball big time last year in my mind. And they don't add enough money, to be perfectly honest with you. Perfectly honest with you, they don't add enough money for me to whet my appetite. When a tournament's been in a location for that many years in a row, yeah, the added money was, dude, Richard. I couldn't find a place to put down a pitcher of water while I was playing matches. I had to bring a chair around with me because the tables were filthy. That bothers the shit out of me, especially when the location has been the same for that many years. He knows what to expect, and to understaff the event is a goddamn slap in our face. How do I want to go? Do I want to go high tee around the left, or we're going to play the safe shot here? Got it down. Okay, we're putting. That's good. All right, so we're going to play this a bank shot off the back wall. It's a high tee 3-wood today. I'm going to go up here, smoothie backspin, high tee, one hop, wall, come back down to the hole. Stop. Perfect. I think that was the first time I met your wife, Josh. Loved her every moment since. Oh, I complained. I laid into it. I also complained about the money. And of course, there's $1,000 more this year, but he's making a grip off our backs and robbing us blind in prices. I'm not all for that. I'm not for that one bit. And no, he even said last year had less people working. He was having a staff issue. That isn't acceptable. You know better. Fucking find a homeless person to come in and work for us. Space-wise and location-wise, I'll put it this way. That bar is just like the Wisconsin tournament for size and space. Yes, it's St. Cloud. It is St. Cloud. All right, I'll take the 28 on Rhineland all day. That was not an easy 28. Barely, dude. Those tables didn't get bust. I bust as many tables as the people that were working that weekend. Exactly. That's the point. We did more work. I don't like that. I don't like that too. If I'm gonna get overcharged for drinks, all right. So here's the deal, guys. Do I go to fucking? We're going to go for this. Fuck it. Got it. Yeah, it was bad. That is how you start off an ultimate cycle game. You drive hole one, think about switching to arrows, and then say, you know what? I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take the risk, and I'm going to fucking nut that shit anyway. That's what you got to do, guys. You got to nut it all day. You got to nut it on your own. Play the nut. Play the nut. Is that two better? Come on, drop, bitch. Oh. Nuts. It was nutted. El nuttedo. A lot of people play streaks on this. They're stupid. Woo! God, alcohol doesn't fucking get you too bad when you're on the bang. Get it. Drop, bitch! Drop, homie! Oh, fuck you! Oh, I thought I nailed it. Ah. Broke ass bitches. Come on! I'm feeling better than par games coming, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it hardcore. I feel like it. I also feel like I need some goddamn hamburger helper right now. I don't know if that's a true thing, but I do. I feel like I need it. Yeah, it was gross, dude. Well, I know I had about a total of $2,000 in bar tabs for the weekend. And if I'm paying that kind of goddamn money and tipping very well, I want shit to fucking be good. And that bothers me. It really does. I have no problem with the money spent. That's not my point. Keep y'all dancing with the crime record like Charles Manson. Don't make me act a motherfucking fool. No faking. Daily or weekly, monthly, yearly, till you punk motherfucker see clearly. How is that fuck, I high-teed that shit! Come on! And when I come back, bitch, that's horseshit. I high-teed that motherfucker all day. Compton. Yeah. My rep gets bigger. And you know this. Can't show this. Shit. That's so bad. I'm fucking up now, guys. I'm sorry. What a good piece of pussy. And yo, I'm in it. Fucking idiot. So dumb. This is just me being stupid. I don't know shit. Start static. That's not there. I mean, I'm going to hit this there. But the 10.5 is not long enough, is it? I'm there with the 8.5. The problem is might leave me a fuck spot. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm putting this in the bunker next to the hole. That's how you get eagle when it's out of play. All right, we're back. We're back. That helps. That fixes it. A forest. Forest is a really good course for cut shots. You have to hit a lot of them. I don't give a fuck. That's the problem. I see a motherfucking cop. I don't dodge him. I smile. What? We're the dog. Kitchen. Am I? Fucker, you think I give a damn about a bitch? I ain't no sucker. Oh, well, tell me, Mark. Tell me what that record is. In my head, all I'm going to be doing, and when you tell me this, I'm going to substitute cocks for Tostitos, and that's what I'm going to be thinking about. So overestimate. I want to know how many Tostitos you fit in your mouth. That's all I know. That's what I want to know. Dope. Here we go. Whole out opportunity. Get in the hole, bitch. Get in the water, bitch. Ooh. Ah, bitch! I'm from the land. Till I die. Are they full size or bite size? CMP till I die. Oh, no. Oh, almost got the fuck shot there. But no. I like that sandhill. Sandhill's a big one too. Alcohol. Winning. No, not at all. I'm not against her. Put it this way, I'd fuck her before I'd fuck Serena. That's what I just never could understand about this. I guess that's how you can tell I'm not black, because Serena Williams is ugly as fuck to me. I don't get it. I don't see the attractiveness of her at all. No. Like repulsively not attractive. I don't understand that one. Kamala's a decent looking woman. I'm okay with her. Y'all know, got a tenant on all my sides though. Like Chapo. All right, we need to shoot 33 or better this game, guys. We're going 33 or better here. I think I can do it. Obviously, depending on if 2 is there, which it is. Everywhere. No. Whoa! Almost hit the driver. There we go. Almost hit the driver there, though. That would have been bad. Till I die. Till I die. All right, this is my problem hole. This is one of my worst holes on this course. If you guys watched during the best round ever recorded, I missed a fucking putt on this. I don't get it. I just don't get it. And there's no race. I mean, obviously, different cultures and different races are attracted to different things. I think she's repulsive. I've always thought Serena Williams was repulsive. Venus is better looking to me than her. But that's not saying she's attractive to me, though. I don't like Venus either, but I'm now more curious how many Tostitos that Mark Foster actually fit in his mouth at once. Did you use the right D to F ratio? Did you get the D to F ratio right? Because obviously that's the key. That's the key to fitting the max amount of Tostitos in there. Guys, I'm feeling a monster coming here. Do I high T this? Do I hit the 3? We're going to hit the 3 with back. Oh, so good. So good. All right. Boom. All right. Get the double. Get the dubs here. We got to get the dubs. Oh, did he get it? He got it. He almost got the triple double. Oh, Venus all day long, dude. There's nothing to me attractive about Serena Williams. As much as it's probably not true, at least I feel like I could kick Venus's ass. Serena would destroy me. All right. All right. This is going to take a poke, guys. What do we think? Am I driving this bitch? Do I make this shit my bitch? Am I put... This might go in. This might go in, guys. I'm going to call this ahead of time, saying this might be a great hole-in-one. I didn't get it out enough. Fuck! Actually, I got it out full. That was an ugly look. I mean, I honestly don't think I could take either one of them. But in my head, I think I could take Venus. If that makes sense or not. I don't know. It doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. I've proven myself that not making sense is a key to my life. Oh, wow. Bad kick. Oh, come on. Dude, I almost nutted the cut chip from behind the cacti. That was so close. The cut behind the cactus chip was almost good. All right, I hate this hole too. We got a good look at least. Watch this. We're going to ramp it to the... We're going to hit it up to the ramp and have it trickle back down and go in. No, I don't always hit the 3-wood. I don't always hit it. There's not a hole I always hit the same shot on. Josh, you know better than that. You got to have that creative aspect to Golden Tee. It would be like saying, do I always hit a 4-wood here? No, I hit a different shot for a different hole. Ultra. Yes, sir. That's it. The Williams sisters only fuck guys that can double eagle that hole, though. I'll tell you that right now. That's what we talked about. They told me that in person. You know, we're kind of friends. We're close. We're really close. If you're limiting yourself to always doing something on a hole, you're playing Golden Tee incorrect. Because I'll bank a driver off the wall. I'll cut it. Sometimes I'll pull my nutsack out and use that to hit the shot. Whatever, dude. It's whatever I think I need to do. You got to have all the shots in your bag. You got to have them all there. I shouldn't say shit like that because you know the next stream, Jason Stark's going to pull his nutsack out and try to hit a ball with it. He's going to get the nuts stuck in the... He's going to get his nuts stuck in. It's going to get pinched under there. You're going to end up in the hospital. And I don't want to see the kid in the hospital at all. That's not good. You guys are, I mean, you think I'm speaking jokes here or speaking in hyperbole, but I mean, maybe that shit's happened to me. Maybe it has. Ooh, that's tough, dude. I don't get big distance on it, but generally when I hit the ball with my nutsack, I'm extraordinarily accurate. But I can only do it once because invariably it gets pinched inside of the ball in the machine. That sucks. I didn't want to hit the. Oh. It's tough. Tommy Tomarelli, how you doing, young man? Yes. How did he get the Franks above the beans? No, Mark. No. Dude, just stick to Tostitos, dude. You don't want to know how many of my balls you can fit in your mouth. That's not what this stream's all about, guys. We're here to teach and have a good time, not to find out how many balls that Mark Foster can fit in his mouth. He's from Michigan and shit, so you know it's probably stock balls he can fit in his mouth. Not probably can't fit the other balls in his mouth. I'm going for the hole. Wow. All right. It's a solid 31, man. It's a solid 31. We're good. Well, honestly, that is part of the new design. Hang on, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. We're not gonna kick off. Well, no, they just don't. They can go to each side of the mouth a lot easier since the curve isn't really there. All right, let's keep going. Should I knock out this other 2017 Ultimate Cycle? I think so. Let's do it. Let's beat these guys up. Let's put dicks in the dirt. I did not. I did not find a grabber. Put it this way: I peed in my air conditioner drain in the basement of my townhouse. That's what I do. All right. That's what I do for you guys. Get it? Hole one. God damn it. All right, guys. We need some hole outs here. I need some positive vibes for hole outs. I'll give a 26.5 number to anybody. I'll take that. I'll take all bets. All comers. We're going to Mark Foster this shit. We're going to take all comers here. We're taking all comers here. All right, here we go. That's got to go in, guys. This has got to be in the hole. Did I really spray that bitch? All right, Puff. Booked, motherfucker. Booked. So somebody, who else is streaming right now, guys? I didn't ever get an answer to that. Well, are there really other streams to watch? Hillbilly! Hillbilly! Aw, we needed more hillbilly here. Yeah, thank you for getting the action started. You guys are gonna have to pressure Puff into coming up with lines for courses for the 24-hour stream. So I'm gonna do a sign-up sheet. And I'm going to take 2 invites per course. Each course will have the option for you to donate $10 to randomize my clubs and randomize my balls. Right? So you'll have a choice to randomize clubs and balls for $10 a pop for it. That number will be fully donated to Meals on Wheels. Oh, that's bullshit. All right, so this is where we got some problems, right? Get on. Thank you. Long putt, we got this shit. We'll be putting out the sheet. I mean, we got until we're doing the stream on February 20th. Okay, we got a natural bias on that. Woo! Such a big dick. Well, Josh, with the clubs and balls things, I'm not going to get into ultimate cycles. It's probably impossible. Plus, we're going to have special guests. We got a couple interviews going. We're going to play some Golden Tee with a few people. Going to have a set of live music from a couple people. But I'm going to play as many games as I can get in. And I got a feeling at the end of 24 hours, I'm going to be pretty hyped up at the end of that shit. So I'll probably keep going. I mean, knowing me, that's something I would do. That's something stupid that I would do. I'll hit the wall at about hour number 16 for a bit. And then at like hour 19, I'll get all hyped. Oh, that's tough. I can't do that. We got to keep the viewers. The Googles and the Facebooks and the Twitches of the world do not like that. Hey, fucking Google, we don't want you. Nope, none. No, we're not doing that. The only illicit substance I will be taking is prescribed steroids. And that's just so I don't fucking have a gout flare up at all or a pseudo gout flare up. So I'll be pounding prednisone, which I'll make sure I'm on a big dose day that day. Yeah, I take steroids, whatever. And to be perfectly honest with you, I think I have the record for games played in a 24-hour period at 162. I don't think I'll break that number at this. And I still remember we weren't even trying to do it. Me and a guy named Steve Miller, right? I'm not gonna say we weren't younger and doing stupid shit, but it was the first day of the qualifier for Worlds in 08. And in 08, all they had to do is play 50 games in a 2-month period to qualify. And I get a text, it was either from Duffer Dan or Adam Kramer the next day. And he goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You qualified 3 times already. No one else has played 50 yet." Red bumps. Do I have red bumps, really? That was hilarious. And I think Steve Miller was at about 140 those 3 days. Or that 24 hours, sorry. So Juniper has my weirdest set of clubs in my bag. Oh, come on, guys. I'm clean as a virgin. In detergent. Ain't no herpes here. Some of you bugs might have bugs. There ain't no bugs in me. Yeah. Why is so much hip hop trash? Oh. Come on, we got to get some hole outs, dude. I need something to drop. How do I want to play this? I'm happy. Happy as fuck with that. No fuck up. Damn. Oh, absolutely. GT special guest. No, I did not do that. Stop! Stop! How did that not cut? Oh my god, dude. I just blew this whole cycle in this hole. That is horrible. No, that was no roid rage, dude. That was just nature. Nature having its way with me. Oh my god, dude. I just shit the bed. What did I do? This is killing me. Yeah, we will have some of those. So I'm going to focus on lesser known streamers. I want to give some props to some of these guys that keep streaming and they're out there and playing all the time for your viewing pleasure. Get them a little pub and play a couple games with a few of them. I'll probably play a game or two with Kevin Lindsay. We'll pull those in as well. I'm going to have Adam Kramer involved as well too. We're going to get the Straight Line Social Club involved as well if they're interested. All right, we got that one fucking killed me at the end of that. Off you in 20. All right, we got a different bag for this course too. All right, what's the wager? Yep, what is it? What's the number? You guys tell me. Let's get some more bets in here, guys. We got to get some more action. All right, I'll take it. Fine. I'm going to keep losing. It's okay, though. Oh, arrows, dude. Let's arrow that shit. Oh, it's going from right here. We're doing it from right here. Ah, Billy. And it's not drivable. Great. Great fun. Thank you. Yeah, don't shoot. We're streaming live right from here. Right from the raw dog. We're probably going to start at 10 a.m. Central Time, maybe 11 a.m. It's a Saturday. We'll start having special guests around the 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock time, depending on people's availability. I mean, maybe I'll even play a game with Richard King. I kind of want to fly Richard King out for it, so he's here, but he also will be annoying. He'll try to get in on games and shit. I mean, really, guys, who wants to see that guy play golf? I really think I could get 150 games in. Yeah, I'm thinking 11 as well, but we'll see. We'll see what works. I'm not too conceited that I won't trust the words of everyone else on it. But originally, I wanted to play a lot of. I wanted to get a lot of top tier guys in there. The only one that I think I'm going to try to get to is it, if they have the stream set up by then. I want to get Luna in for a bit. But otherwise, I mean, I think you guys have seen enough of the other guys. I want you guys to see people that play that don't need it. Nah, we don't need a Pound Town. Pound Town is dead, dude. When lesser humans start taking over the best part, taking over your shit, just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go, dude. Let them have it. Let the lesser take it. Those people need those things. We'll just let them. We don't need catchphrases necessarily. We don't need old ass catchphrases. Might work. That might work, but yeah, it might work. We'd see. All right. Well, that's good to hear. And I honestly think we have a better setup now that we can do it better. That makes it better viewable too. See, I don't like the Discord thing. It's not organized enough for me. Right? It's kind of hard to follow. Too many people talking. I don't know. It's like a fucking Zoom meeting that with your family. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that shit. How about one of you go in? God damn this fucking bullshit. Something's got to go in, right? We got to make something drop. I'd love to, but Cook is the only one talented enough to play with, dude. In the regards for fuck. Woo! I just don't know if he'll be able to get involved at his location at the times that we need. I mean, maybe get the banger bunker in on it, but fuck it. If it's not Andy Fox, then it's not worth it. Glad the flag is back. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what that means, but okay, I'm in. I'm glad it's back too. Fuck you. No, he won't. All right, do I go for the shot that I can stick this, get a birdie on it, or do I go for the shot that I can put it tight and make eagle? Yeah, oh cool. That's good. That's good for him. I'm proud of that guy. I'm dumb. You're welcome, Puff. I went for the stupid shot. And then I fucked up even the dumb shot after that, trying to hold it, right? I'm dumb, guys. That was dumb. Super dumb. I could have just lagged that up there. Instead, I tried something stupid, not remembering the shot, and I overcut it. Apparently, it's not a cut shot, it's a straight shot. Yeah, you can't cut it, and you can't cut it back into the trees. All right, I'm shooting monsters the rest of the way. Here we go. We got 2 more games on this cycle, 3 more games on this cycle. We're going to put up some monsters. I'm going to win the next 3 courses in this. We got nothing worse than a... Ooh. All right, here we go. We're going to have a chance to have a chip for Eagle here. God, should I switch to arrows, guys? Should I switch to arrows here? Fuck it. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's do it. We're switching to the arrows, everybody. All right, we're going arrows. I'm in. I'm either going to shoot a great round or fuck this up something fierce. I knew it. What the fuck, dude? There goes my advantage. Not knowing my distance on that cut. Fuck, I'm in trouble now. Advantage back? Nope. I might have made a poor decision here. We'll see. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Woo! Hillbilly, white trash. All right, guys. Pennsylvania! Almost fucked that up. More points. We're pounding it. No, there isn't really. Honestly, the only courses that make arrows bad just is because you don't have the advantage is all. That's really it. I mean, once I get good with these, it's just playing stock, and you have to cut everything. The courses that would be bad, there's not really going to be a bad course with arrows, to be honest with you. There's going to be courses. Oh, god damn it. How did that fucking get the extra distance on it? That was I can't believe that shot took extra speed on it. Lost 2 strokes because of fucking dumb shit. What do you call significance? Bulldozer! Raw dog that hole! Raw dogging it! There we go. Fixing my mistakes. Fixing my mistakes. What do you think? I don't understand what you're calling significant, Mr. Bradwell. I mean, you'd be thinking if we go back to national championships and shit like that. Wow, even with these, they still go forever with the 9. I gotta say, right now, the bang's wearing off and the drunk is coming into play. I got a little bit of blurries. No, too hard. That's okay, though. We're okay. Woo! Dick is huge. Not really. Oh, God. I forgot about the speed boost. Whoa, almost fucked that up. Oh. That was before my time, really. But you're looking at like 2000s in that area. Not a good shot, guys. Not a good shot at all. I'm going to miss this putt, I think. Ooh. Haas. Maybe Haas. Harlow. Come on, dude. Shit. I was not chipping that long into the bunker. I'll say that much. I don't have a club for that shot. Maybe McClellan, guys like that. Huff, you're up 20. No, I gotta say, Gervais and I are probably around the same amount of time. Honestly, I think the tournament with the first real significant was the '08 Worlds. I think that was the one that was the biggest one. Ultimate Cycle. Yeah, I fucked that up. Arrows were good on that set too. I just missed a couple shots that I didn't want to miss. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to the Stouts. We're going to play a little bit of Cape. I'm probably the greatest Cape player ever lived. But this is Sandy. I mean Sandy. Probably the best ever to do it. Best there ever was. The best ever do it. I'm in. I'm taking it. I will take it. Kinsler, but is Kinsler around anymore? Nope. He is not. He is not around anymore. All right. I got two plays in there. Keep it up, players. Gotta fund my life, dude. We're funding my life off of this, guys. That $30 is gonna allow me to get 7 boxes of ramen tomorrow. Boxes. I don't mean fucking bags. I go ramen by the box, dude. That's how I live, dude. That's how I'm living. I'm living ramen by the box. You guys don't live that hard. Ooh. Ain't nobody living that hard, right? You ain't living that hard. Fucking live hard, baby. Pull that dick out underneath the table. It's out. The dick is out. Yeah, nobody pulls the dick out while they're playing like I do. I'm slapping the deck right now with the dick. It's nice. It's nice. Dick slap. Is that dick slap to the ace? Oh, God, almost a dick slap to ace. Yeah, he might have, but is he around anymore now is the point. I don't think Kids has played a game in about a year. Did you guys like how low I got there? I got pretty low. I'm feeling good. I can get low still. I can get down low. Drop it to the flow. All right, let's see how bad the new 9-wood fucks me here. Ooh. Wow, 4 died tonight now. That's not good. We got 4 dead people. Not good. Get it? Boom. Finger guns. Done. Finger guns. Raw dog. So this is my problem hole. Lost player of the year on this hole in sudden death because I couldn't make a 7-yard chip. How many better than par am I going to be this game, guys? Let's just talk about it. Let's just discuss. Discuss amongst yourselves. We'll come up with an answer later, though. Nobody knows that shit. Nobody's got shots like that in your bag. Nobody. Fucking nobody. Where are you going? Nowhere. Let's stand here. Because I like to taste the sperm. That's alright because I like the way you lie. I love the way you lie. Can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. But right now, it feels like the mouth's gonna hold this shit, bitch. It's like I'm mid-flight. Right. Okay. She resuscitates me. She fucking hates me. He's lowest lane, but bad. I'm awful. Come on, ball. Come on. Do your thing. Go to your home. I love the way you lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna be losing. We're gonna be losing juice on the headphones soon. I don't have a shot for this. It's not there. I'm getting fucking sick of looking at him. Todd, it depends. It's not about subtracting. I don't look at subtracting. I have distances set off. And I'm not necessarily playing exacts. I have a range in there. Like, I want to thumb between 83 and 87 on a shot. So with that, I have a distance in mind that it's going to go. Ah. Well, thank you, Easy Looks. This is like smooth jazz right now. Fuck, dog. How do I want to play it? I like that. I like that. But it's not a distance I'm subtracting or adding. It's just a distance I have a range that I'm going to hit it. And really, for me, I'm not looking at a number exactly when I'm hitting tee shots most of the time. On par threes, there's definitely a reading. But all I'm doing on par threes is with stouts. I don't care about my distance that it goes. I'm trying to pick a shot that I know can roll through the hole. I'm not necessarily trying to put it tight. I'm trying to have the ball run right through the hole. So I just need to know that my thumb shot is going to get past the hole. If I'm backspinning it, I need to know that I'm going to land far enough past the hole. And that's really it from there. I don't know why I just laid off of that. I might have fucked myself here. I did. Ah, birdie's fine. Got it. Yeah, but really though, you want to take as many factors out of a thumb shot as you can. So my goal on a thumb shot is I don't care what the distance necessarily is. I just care. So when next good thumb shot comes up, I'll tell you my thought process behind it and how I'm playing it. And it definitely changes whether I'm playing stouts or any other ball. All right, we got one more of these. That was a shit bad beat at the end of that. That was a terrible fucking tee shot. I wanted an easy thumb shot in. All right, Josh, I'm up 10. Puff, we're even. Okay, so let's look at this. All right, on this one, where the pin is on the green, I think running it at the hole would be better. But that's not going to be a very good shot, right? That's not going to be a very good line. Like, I have to murder this to get that there. But with this and it only being a 2.5 out, I can thumb this full, have no risk of going long, and maybe one hop it in on the backspin. And I gave it a shot. So there, I just knew I needed to thumb it hard. I just need to know what my max is and where it's going to land. I don't care the exact distance. Some people do, but I think that's thinking too hard. So on this, right? Okay, so what's my play here? I'm looking at this like, okay, backspin is probably a shitty play because in order to have a backspin shot work, I have to land that so close to the back edge that I'm risking it bouncing over. So my club is this. I'm thumbing this with release. It's a full thumb. I know that because my full thumb should be about that distance. And I just got to get the wind played right. I've got no risk whatsoever. Even if I leave this short, I have a straight in up to chip with roll that I won't miss very much ever. So I hit that a little too hard. Fine, that's fine. That's alcohol, maybe. That might be, maybe it's stupid too. But either way, I know I gave it a chance to go in with no risk involved whatsoever. This is a little hard. This is a little bit awkward of a look. I don't think I remember this something like this. Come on, fuck your face. Fuck your face, Teal. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm playing my game as match play every time I play. I don't give a shit about shotties one bit. Match play shotties don't matter at all, right? They don't. So holdouts are all that matter. Now, in this, I should probably be thinking about points, but I'll get my points on the holdouts that I get. I fucked up there. I'm not playing this to get close. I'm just putting it on. I don't want to fuck with that. I fucked up the tee shot. I got to put it on for a putt for eagle. For no reason. Start shit. For no reason. Oh shit, I don't have a 10.5 in my bag. That's no good. And on shots like that, I'm just playing something that I know is going to be safe. No way. Fuck me. That's terrible. I got to pee. Itchy. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I peed. We're good. Fucking terrible. I can't believe I fucking missed that green. We got a hole out coming, though, so we'll make up for that. Not good. Not good at all. We're not in the right mindset. No. We've lost our mindset. Big shot here. Big shot, Bobby. Safe. Once again, safe. Oh, that felt good, dude. I had that hip movement there, guys. That's horror bad. I'm not a fan of my abilities right now. I can't wait to get back to arrows, so then I have excuses for bad play. All right, we're gonna try to land this short of the hole and drop it dead in. It's amazing how different my Build-A-Bags are from this year's courses. I didn't realize how off they were compared to my newest ones. But apparently, you don't really need the 8.5 driver on these, so why carry 2 when the 10.5 will do just fine? That was just being safe. I'm not fucking around and watering another one like an asshole. If you water this hole, you're in trouble. Because it's a drop across the water, and that chip is a pain in the ass. Ooh. Well, in the instant thought of that was as A1 was going to be okay. Oh, fuck. I thumbed that like a normal wind, and that was stout. It's just assigned to it. I really only have like 4 bags that are assigned to courses that I actually play. Most of them are on my standard bag. That's from 2021. Oh, Daddy's got to eat. Come on, Big Dog's got to eat. Got to make something happen. That was so weak. Weak as fuck. But this course has a specialty shot. You can't play a standard bag on it. It's this hole I need a certain club for. And it sucks. This new 9-wood actually sucks for this. It's so long, it just sucks in regard to that. That's okay. Happy days. Slider, my buddy! I'll ref for you, bro. I got you covered. I'm going to ref for you, dude. Yeah, America. All right. Getting paid. 20 from Josh, 20 from Puff. Making the dream, living it. I'm on a world tour. All right, that was a really bad 2 courses, but I didn't fucking destroy myself for the rest of it. Let's see what we got. We got a drunk mouth Ken. Let's play some desert. We'll play some desert. Hey, oh, cubes. What? Oh no, not at all. That was just an ultimate cycle. That was no. I'm playing. Watch this. I'm not missing the arrow shit, dude. I'm playing arrows now. We're going back to arrows now. That was just ultimate cycle stuff. I would love to see it be 27 now since I'm going back to arrows, but I will still take that. Yeah, that's not getting there. That's not getting there at all. I mean, I'll take it, guys. But going back though, from going back to arrows is going to be a little bit challenging, but that's okay. I got you covered. I got it. It's fine. Of course. No, I'm taking the. I'll take the over. It should honestly be a 27 number if I'm playing arrows, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. Jill won't be going to Wisconsin though. I'll take all comers. Taking all comers. Okay, this is a problem. This is going to be a problem with these balls. If I don't get that right at that edge, yeah, I'm okay, I think. I think I'm good. I got to find a better station for 8-foot bunch. Wow, that went that far. I must have caught that perfect. Time synchronized swimming. Oh. Okay, so that did get a boost in distance. I almost carried that. What's the number? What are you betting, though? Be easy. Coming up. Oh, good. It stopped. Good, yeah. We've only got 14% battery left in my headset. Oh, at the bunker? No, you can come down here, Slider, anytime you want to come. You bring whoever you want. You guys are welcome to come down anytime, Slider. You're always invited, as is most people. Wall outfield. Um, here's what I can speak to about that. What I can speak to about that is with the courses that are in the game, they were going to release this. They were going to release the PGA course with the coinciding with the actual tournament that was at one of the courses that we'll see on the new game. Obviously, COVID stopped all that. So one of the courses that was the reason behind it, and it just happened to be great for IT because it wasn't far away. Um, there is definitely going to be a push to have the PGA courses line up with tournaments from, let's say, Peggit at that same time. Is it going to happen right? Oh, shit. Wow. Do I have info? Yeah, I got info, of course. It wouldn't be the word of mouth if we didn't have inside information. The word of mouth knows all. The Minnesota guys, I don't think know what they. I don't think the Minnesota guys know much at all, to be honest with you. The things that some people were saying in threads led me to believe they really don't know their head from their assholes. That's personally what I'm thinking. No way. No fucking way was that long. And that's game. Good job, guys. Good bets. You know, next time I say I want a lower number, I'm not here to lie to you guys. The lower number matters when I'm trying to play a ball that I've never played on a course before. First thing, boom. It's not trying to cheat anybody. It's because I don't know. I just left that short. I forgot I'm not stouts. God damn it. Way to go, guys. Yeah. That's absolutely true. You'll have your home edition will be getting updates the same way they are right now. You'll be getting your 2 remastered courses a year. You'll be getting your 5 Golden Tee courses that are created every year. You will never be getting the PGA tournament courses on your home edition, Todd. You can't. It's part of the deal is they can't do it. All right. And it's a good thing as much as it sucks for people that own machines right now. It's because vendors fucked IT over for the last 20 years. They kept these old ass 4 machines and just kept upgrading the internals on it with shit on it, right? We're looking at April and June. I just had that question asked. Wet? Wet? Yeah, wet. Fuck this. Yeah, this course, honestly, this course is terrible for fucking arrows, to be honest with you. This might be the worst one I've played with arrows. You're not getting anything good with the straight shot. You're not getting any extra strokes with the straight stuff. Oh, absolutely. And honestly, even when PGA comes out, it's giving you a reason to go to the bar. There will be new types of game modes on it. So that's going to be the difference with commercial. Guys, I'm telling you right now, if you can get your hands on a commercial edition for $1,500 to $2,000, one of the big things you're going to find out is that the coin box and the bill reader is like a $500 to $700 value for people. And I have a feeling you'll be able to pick them up. So if you can get if you can get a commercial edition for $1,500 right now, jump all over it, convert it, sell the coin box, your fucking money. All right, so Be Easy's up 20. Everybody else is even. Because they're shady. They double the bets when they know it gets to a spot that I... All right, so I got Cat here. Make money move. Cat with arrows. I don't dance now. I make money moves. Means I don't fuck with you. And 2,500 isn't a bad deal either. He's on 2021. Most of the time, the machines you get from vendors that are commercial are a year old of the update. What's the line here, guys? Yeah, please do. Bring whoever. Yes, absolutely. I don't need to talk to Jill. That's my wife. I get to... Yeah, fuck off, Brandon. Go eat shit, dude. Pound sand. That's so stupid, dude. No, fuck no, guys. I'm not putting 20... No, you guys are assholes. No, that's stupid. 28.5 with arrows on this course. No fucking way. Come on, get your head out of your asses. Obviously, we've seen one wasn't drivable. So what am I playing for here? Come on, that's asinine. These are bloody shoes. Comfortable. Yeah, I'm playing arrows on everything that wasn't the ultimate cycle. Josh, that's crazy. No. Where? Two would have been a big advantage. I'll take 27.5. That's more fair, but that's cool. I just don't see how you think. What holes am I going to have a big advantage on, Josh? Honestly, there isn't a hole I'll have a big advantage on. I miss Stroh. I can't believe Stroh's kid went to the Marines, dude. That just fucking got me. Oh, right. Well, come on. If you're paying $700 for your update, you're fucking up right there. All right, I'll take the 27.5 from all. Oh, do I? It's the worst setup I could have asked for, guys. See, sometimes I don't think most of you guys understand the difference between these equipment. You talk like, oh, you got an easy double eagle. No, it's fucking hard. Because, oh, raw dog. That was raw. It was raw dog. But you guys do realize this is actually much harder with these. This might help, but no, I can't hit a straight shot at it. So I'm fucked here. And now I have to play the 10 wind. I can't cut it at all. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Like that was, I don't know if that was easy with that wasn't. I don't think that was really possible with these balls because with the cut on it at all, I'm short. So in that hole, it would be an advantage to have streaks or stouts, or even, I mean, it would be streak stouts or even titans. That was a negative to have those on that shot because you can't hit a cut shot. I'm playing stock balls then. It's the same theory that people think that it's a disadvantage that stouts are shorter on Castleshire, but on the back nine you have just as fucking big of a chance of having a 10 in your face as you do to having a 10 out. If it's an outwind, everybody's getting it. If it's 10 in your face, the only ball that's getting it is the stout. So it's advantageous. Now, one, you lose a bit with the stout because it's too long for the carry distance. But if you can put yourself in a chush position, which you can't every time with stouts, it makes up for it. Oh, no, 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 no. You have to get flamed for sucking. All right, Slider. I played with King and Gavin, dude. You're not going to suck. It's not about who I am. It's about just knowing that it makes it not viable. Like, okay, and then here's another one. The par 5 is going to be fucking rough. The par 5 might be impossible for me because with it not going up top anymore, if I don't get the shot going down the right with arrows, I might be in deep shit. And I didn't. It's got an outwind, so I might be okay. But hitting this shot from this distance, if I don't put this in the right spot, I'm fucked. Yeah, I am. I am. I am that guy. I am that motherfucker. I am that motherfucker. All right, we're turning. We got to take off the headset. The batteries are about to die. Oh, you're in. You're in. Maybe I'll grab some commercial machines too for that weekend. All right. So this one's gonna be tough too. Fuck. We're gonna not spin it. That's all I wanted right there. Fine. I don't think you guys understand the arrows. Yeah, there's a couple holes that could be there. If they're not there, the course is immensely worse with them. Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. I got some new ones on their way. All right, so be easy. We're even. Everybody else is down 20. All right, what's next? Hidden Temple. I gotta hear something. I don't need another one. In fact, I'm gonna be giving away this machine soon. We're gonna be giving away this machine on the stream sometime soon. What's the number here, guys? Make your number. Have a good night, Brandon. Love you, buddy. No, you're not. We were even before that last game, weren't we? No, 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 no. Hang on a second. We got some math to do here. You sure we're even? I don't know if you're right. I think I'm up. I think I'm up 20. Oh, whatever. Of course you didn't. Cool. All right, that's fine. So Puff's down 20 and everybody's else is even. 26 and a half, that's fair. I don't think this course gives me much pluses or negatives. What it's going to do is if one hole is possibly there, it's going to fuck me. I'm not giving you 27 and a half, dude. That's crazy talk. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't understand. I'm a pretty fair guy. Drinking, playing an unknown ball, an unknown commodity, and you want me to play basically a clean round? That's not good. That's not right. Like that shot, I can't. I could, but it's. I don't think you understand. In in order to drive that hole, it's a 1 in 15 setup to get it. It has to be an outwind still. And if it's an outwind too big, I'm risking going wet on it. I don't understand. I really just don't get it. And then you got to control your distance on 6 other holes. Come on, dude. This is I'm confused at your understanding. I'm confused at your understanding of the game sometimes. Because one shot is possibly there that outweighs the benefits and negatives of using another ball. That doesn't make sense. Fucking, why did that go nowhere? I don't know. I got to think of who this girl is, dude. I mean, even that shot was stupid hard. Uh, like, is that there? It might be. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Yeah, see, you just don't get it. Like, that doesn't. Stupid. Like, come on. Get some sleep. Love you, Slider. Have a good night. Josh, do you understand my point, though, with that? Like, that's not a good shot. Like, it. Oh, fuck. With these balls? No. Come on. What? That's just not even fair, though. If I was playing stouts, I'd probably fucking agree with you on that. I'm literally playing a course the second time I've ever played it with arrows. And you have to, and I'm starting to get drunk. All right, here's the bet then, right? Hey, Paul, have a good night, brother. Here's the bet then, Josh. You play arrows, and I'll make it 24 under, and you don't break it. Because it is that much different of a game. You just don't know. It's just such a different game whatsoever. And like, okay, for instance, that shot there, if I hit the 5-wood and I catch the 180, I'm wet. But I have to play the 6, and if I miss the 180, I'm in deep shit. Where's my gaps? I didn't want to hit the fucking underneath of a tree. Ah. Now, see, that's the thing. It's not about the being good with stock, right? It's about being able to catch the 180 when you need to catch the 180. That's the hardest part about these balls. I mean, literally, that is the hardest part about these, is being able to catch these. I don't disagree. For the average player, that's true. And even then, I don't think they're the right ball to play. I don't think they're a good ball to play. For 99% of Golden Tee players, I don't even think the top tier guys can handle these. It's such an absolutely different game. All right, here we go. We got one game left on Monte. And then I'm gonna get some Z's. I gotta eat, dude. I'm fucking hungry. So hungry. So hungry. Okay, but you just say you think they're a daily contest ball only, so you know how difficult they are to play. Yet still, you want to try to get me, sucker me into a bet for a half a stroke off a Golden Tee bar. That is insane, dude. That's just trying to take advantage of somebody. Really, to be honest with you, that's all that is. I don't like that. That's not cool. No, that's got to drop a stroke. This isn't there for any ball. This whole, well, maybe it's there. Maybe. Kick, kick. Get off on the cliff. Here we go. Yeah, with that not being there, I might have been able to, but it still would have probably done the same exact thing over and over again, no matter how I hit that. Yeah, no, 26 and a half is, it needs to drop one or a half a stroke at least. I'll take that. I can take 26. All right, I'll take the 25 as well. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, like shit, like that shot was even hard because if I don't cut it, I'm gonna fucking fly it. All right, good, 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 good. All three not drivable. Yeah, I'm kind of drunk now. Here's another source of the current life system, which includes HE. We'll get new course of support for 5 years. I don't think anybody needs. Yeah, look at that. That's wet. That's coming back in wet. That's not good. I caught a 180 there too. See, sometimes I wonder. I don't understand how that thing went back. How that thing, I caught a straight line on it too, which was ridiculous. Do you know how hard this shot just got because of this setup? Never bounced that wall before. That worked. Fuck you. I can't wait to take advantage of you people in person. There isn't a good shot for this. This is fucking ridiculously hard. actually happy with where that hit. Fuck you! I don't. Yeah, this course is actually absolutely a no-go with arrows. This might be the worst course ever made for arrows. You can't play 180s on a lot of these. You can't hit them. The distance is so off. I literally think this might be the worst course in Golden Tee history for arrows. And people that and without having a perfect setup, without a perfect setup, these things are absolutely useless on this course. And once again, if I'd rather play stock than arrows on this. At least stock, I know what it's going to do on every shot. Not I can hit any shot I want. That's wet. Ooh. Can I get to the number? I can, can't I? I'm still there. It is. It's 2 hours of arguing for each. It's not a max. They have 2 hours. Gotta make this putt. There it is. Game over. Woo! No, not true. No, that's not a perfect scenario. It's impossible. This makes this impossible right here. I don't think this shot is possible with these. It's not possible. I couldn't stick that. Yeah. All right. All right, I'm done. I don't want to gamble with you guys anymore. Huff, are we even? Does that make us even or are you up? I don't know. Who do I owe? Tell me and I'm going to send it right now via Venmo. No, that's not it at all. Thank you, Puff. Love you, buddy. Thank you, Josh. Brandon, what's your Venmo? What's your Venmo? That's all I got money in right now. I gotta go. I gotta go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go fucking eat. I'm gonna raw dog some chips and shit. Thank you guys. You know I love you. It gets frustrating. Oh wow, I got a lot. I got 51 Facebook comments to deal with when I get upstairs. So what do we have to do? All right, guys. So we're getting ready for it. King's gonna work his ass off for the February 20th 24-hour fucking gameplay. So we'll have that for you guys. We still got the PS5 raffle that's ending, going to be ending. I'll cut it off. Thank you, Brandon. I will cut it off on Friday at, let's say, 3 p.m. Central Time. So, guys, get involved. We're going to use that money to fund a bunch of shit. And then otherwise, we'll see you guys on Friday. I can't wait. I'm excited. We'll come up with something fun to do Friday. God damn, arrows are impossible in that course. It's not. I've had it be super easy with them, and it can be impossible. It's one of the courses that I would possibly. Hidden and Ansay would be the two courses this year that I could switch to. It can eat your lunch though. It can, because if you can get fucked on it really hard. But we will see you guys on Friday. I love you all. Richard, I'm done.